All right, y'all. Boom, man. We back. What's up? What's up? What is up? We're back tonight. All right. It is May 13th, 2026. About to be the 14th, really. It's kind of crazy, bro. This whole month of May is zooming by, you know? I don't know why, but it's zooming by. But anyway, what's up? Hi, Stony. What's up? What's up? Let's see. You say you've been down 2 since January. Been doing 3 people's job. You stepped up. She didn't. Isn't that like a tale as old as time, though? You know, like it'd be you that say, you know what, let me rise to the occasion and actually do what I'm supposed to do. But then you got people that want more of you, and they ain't even willing to do what you do. Isn't that crazy? It's like, bro, the standards you set for me, the expectations you set for me, better be the same, okay? Like, don't expect more from other people that you don't or won't expect for yourself and from yourself. You know, it's wild. Hella damn wild. But anyway, we're here, y'all. Hit the like button on the way in for me, please. All right, subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. Boy said she just came by for the like to stay smooth. You too, Stony. Thank you very much. God bless you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for, stopping by saying hi. Thank you for the like and all that too. I appreciate you, Stony. Good to see you, by the way. But yep, have a good one. I'll see you next time, all right? Sorry, y'all. Let's get into the game, man.
Looking good.
This is an ingredient, a recipe. Nice. Yep. Yeah, we're just gonna jump right into it. There's no real big special introduction today. Just we're getting the show underway. All right.
Man, that hurts.
Let me see here. Okay, I'm gonna do a few side quests to warm up, and it's not gonna be a super long show tonight, y'all. We might be here for like 2-3 hours. That's it. I'm going to bed early today. I done rested most of the day today. I relaxed a lot today, and it's been a very peaceful, super beautiful, peaceful day. The sun was shining super bright. The sky was like open. There was like no clouds in the sky today. I got if I had the color on or whatever, I almost wish I would have did this like a few weeks ago so that way you guys can see a difference. But man, I don't know how the hell. I mean, I'm half black, so it helps. But I got way more tan today than I have for like the past 2 weeks. You know what I mean? Like just within today, I got like twice as dark as I already was. It's actually kind of awesome. I like it. Got a nice, like almost caramel complexion now. You know what I mean? I'm not like super pale like I was. But okay. Yeah, man, today was just a great day. Beautiful, amazing day. Super warm. Wasn't too hot, but definitely wasn't cold. You know. Yo, look, I just peeped this. 5028, 528. If you know, you know. Anyway, we're gonna start the show, man. Let's go. Let's do. I don't know what mission should we do. Oh, probably just little simple stuff. Level 8, level 10, 15. Let's start with the 8. I think it's a great number, the 8.
Another headache. This is
let's go.
normal.
Let's do it. Three minutes away. Can we get closer? What's the spot? Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Keep it moving.
Mm-hmm. Right behind you.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving. That's right. Wait, can we ride there? It's close enough, yeah. I was gonna drive, but like, nah. I feel like it'll take too long. At least with the chocobo, we can go off the road. You know what I mean? We can go literally off road with the chocobo. Come on, let's go.
We'll meet again.
Yo, is there something in the... You see that over there floating, that blue?
Rock and roll!
I know I ain't tripping, right? Oh, we got enemies coming up. Hurry up, pick this shit up. Alright, we got it, we got it. Yeah, bring it on, let's go. That's where you start the show, I'm fighting. Alright, let's do it.
I know.
Okay, bro. I see you.
Visibility's poor.
Clean your glasses.
Capital idea, not?
Man, we mine. Oh, he's shooting through the rock. He's shooting through the rock.
Here I am!
Mm-hmm. Do it again, come on. Get your aim together, Nazi. Come on, bro.
Hey, Ignis,
okay, he's trying to hit me on a rock and shit.
Here, this ought to give you an edge.
Thanks.
I can keep this deal in
We ain't
check.
tripping. We ain't tripping. Okay, this camera's tripping though.
Hi, boys, we're in the home stretch.
So, I'm looking at 582. By the way, y'all, we will be, you know, I did mention other Final Fantasy games, right? I'm thinking about not waiting till we beat this. I'm not gonna tell y'all which Final Fantasy game I'm gonna hop on to next. But yeah. We're gonna be bouncing back and forth between a couple of them. It's like it's Final Fantasy season, you know?
I don't even want to look at them.
Yeah. That's what we're gonna be doing. Yep, now this red giant though is a problem. We got these damn spider ladies, these spider arachnid crawling on the wall, head ass women. Well, I really wouldn't even call them women, they just feminine spiders, you know what I mean? Toxic bitches, if you will. Okay. Damn, bro, who's doing the lightning? The spider bitch? Good Lord. And they keep doing it. That's alright, we can get rid of them.
Gladio got him.
What did you expect?
Alright, come on.
Gladio.
Sorry to break this up.
Hey!
Sorry.
Nice work, Gladio. Ignis!
Here, this ought to give you an edge.
Thanks.
Certainly didn't expect this much trouble.
Just keep it together, Prompto.
Biggie, go for it!
Alright, bro, calm down. Calm down.
Gladio's not looking too good.
Damn, okay.
Prompto, make it count!
Yep.
Ready or not?
Here I come. Hey, Ignis, instructions.
Here, this ought to give you an edge.
Thanks.
Oh, interesting. Now he gives me ice, huh?
Gladio.
dodge that.
One last push. Suffice to finish them off.
There we go, come on.
Stick around, Gladio. The fun's just started.
Ooh,
My bad.
Alright, bro. One more time. That was good. End it. End it. End it. Oh, how I didn't do the follow-up. Okay, yeah, we didn't need to. Damn, we got how much? Like 3,000 from that? Let me see this. Almost 3,000. Now, who is this? Oh, they're back. Alright. And I got my, what's that called? Armiger. I ain't never did this yet. We just unlocked this last stream. Yesterday. Earlier in the day, basically earlier in the day, okay? Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, not another not another one of these, man. Okay, alright. Alright, that's a little crazy.
Even our best still isn't enough.
With that attitude, it isn't.
Damn, bro. Okay, let's just bust this out. I'm gonna do this through the army. See what it's about. We ain't did that yet. Let's see what it's about. Come on. Okay.
Got all those
Okay, I dig it. Okay, yeah, it's knocking people out quick too. Man. Oh, does he not die when he's in this mode? He's kind of like invulnerable. Okay, that's a problem. Alright, we're good. Here's the
Prompto specials coming up. I'm impressed.
a lot of them people up and use some magic. Hit him with that magic. There we go. There we go. That damn near put a stop to that.
Clean the glasses. Capital idea, Noct.
Good lord.
Knocked. Prompto's in trouble.
Not good.
What are you doing? Sorry to break this up.
Yeah. Damn, bro, we still got the spiders people popping up. Yeah, this is crazy. This is real crazy. Yep. Why is he making all that noise? That noise is too funny. Here, do we have the whole party? Here we go. Yeah, this should work. Do it, hurry up. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Yo, how it knocked my HP all the way down right there? That makes no sense to me.
My pleasure.
Dude, I just had full health. You know what I mean? And now it's like boom. Oh lord. Alright.
Here. This ought to give you an edge.
Thanks. Count on it.
Oh man, let's wrap this up. There we go. Come on.
Nice work, Gladio.
Let me check something here. Let me check something. Oh yeah, we got the new one. Oh snap. Wait, why is that 153? This one's what? Let me see something. 18 defense. Oh, no wonder. That makes a lot of sense now, yeah. Nah, I see. 18, 78, 68, 78. Okay. Yeah. Oh, but damn, yo, my attack drops like more than half. Defense goes way up, but man, bro. We'll do it. Yeah. What'd they say though? I swear, when I first unlocked this, it looked like a bow. Like it straight looked like a bow, you know? I guess it ain't. Alright, come on. Oh, I see. That's why. It's like some dual blades. Somebody gonna pick up Ignis? Yeah, what the hell was he at? Yeah, go get him. Pick him up, dog. Pick him up.
Keep your head in the game, Iggy.
There you go.
How long are we coming?
Get this about him. Do it.
Sorry to break this up. Stay vigilant.
Damn. Should have knocked this out.
Watch the enemy's movements. Don't.
Yep, right. Got it.
Want some?
Ooh, man. Ooh, that's crazy.
Save you.
Watch yourself, no.
I know.
Alright. Got this. It's over. It's over.
Sure.
Okay, now we can go do
amaze myself sometimes.
Now we can go do the
Ego is what
mission.
amazes me.
Frankly,
Wow.
I'm just amazed we actually made it.
I'm not. I knew we had it. I knew we had it. How much XP I get for that? Damn, almost 5,000. That's
Easy
not bad.
now.
So when we get done with this mission, or at least before I do the next story mission, I'm gonna go
Thanks.
go turn it in the XP. You'll see. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Hell of a view. Let me get this shot.
Now let's get the next one.
Oh damn, I gotta do a whole bunch of these. Oh, okay. Like a mile away.
Thanks for the ride.
Nice riding with you.
I am not into wildlife. More of a pet guy.
Stop bitching and start killing.
No idea what they're up against. You said it. Let's go.
Beautiful game, man. Beautiful game. Yeah, come on. We'll get there faster with Chocobo anyway, definitely than trying to go on foot, but driving wise, yeah. No, it's way better. Whee! Look at him. Yeah.
beautiful day.
Indeed.
What's up, J-Dog? What's up, bro? Oh, we leveled up. How you doing today? Kick the chocobo. Okay. Kick of the chocobo. Yeah. Level 4. Level 4, level 4. You said it's been a meh day? I'm sorry to hear it wasn't a great day, but at least it ain't a bad day, right? I've been really well though, man. Today was an awesome day. You know? And I say that every day, but today was actually really nice. I got to relax. I got a suntan, like a heavy suntan today. I was out in the sun for most of the day for like hours. And even though I'm black, man, I almost got damn near sunburned. I was like, shit, this is a little too much sun. But I had some fun, you know. Nice, peaceful day. Nothing crazy. Didn't, you know, do a whole lot of nothing for real, but it was just relaxing, real peaceful, tranquil, you know, kind of day. That's why I'm so calm right now. I'm super relaxed. I even had caffeine and everything. I feel like kind of zen. You know what I mean? I feel real zen.
So, what's with the sweltering heat around here?
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
The rise in temperature is likely attributable to the astral
No,
shock.
it is good. It's definitely good.
Close.
100%. And everybody needs a day like that every now and then. Just a day where maybe you just kind of relax, take it easy. Not to say you got to do a whole bunch and
Let's go.
be extra or crazy, but just like a day where you kind of tone it back a little bit and just sit your ass down somewhere and chill out. You know what I mean? And I definitely did.
Simply breathtaking, isn't
And
it?
I'm glad I did. Didn't do a whole lot of ripping and running, you know.
Ready or not? Let's head back.
Ripping and running. Okay, that's it. That's all we had to do. Okay, shit. All right. Yeah. Wait. Okay. I might do this. Yeah, we get 5,000 XP, 2,000, 2,500, 4,000, 10,000. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, nah. Ooh, I like that 8080. We could do this though. Yeah. I'm finna level up like crazy, man. I'm a level 40 now. We have 86,000 experience points. Bro, when I turn this shit in, we're gonna be leveling up like, more than likely we'll go to maybe level 50. We might hit level 50. That actually might happen. You know? Yeah. Yep. You said you wanted to reconfirm because you didn't want to get in trouble. You said you could use your music on stream. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, you can use the music. Yeah. I appreciate you confirming though. You know what I mean? But for you, any of you that want to use my music, you got to ask me directly, okay? At least bring it to my attention. Say, hey, I'm thinking about having music in the background of my stream or of my show or my videos. Be like, hey, you mind if I use your music? At least communicate it with me. Because if I catch anybody use my music without permission, or if I don't tell you, hey, you can go ahead and use the music, all right, you better think twice. Do it the right way, because there is a right and wrong way to do shit. All right, remember that. But that's for J-Dog, man. You can use the music whenever you want to, but only him, unless it's been explicitly communicated, okay, to any of the rest of y'all. I don't mind. Just at least ask, okay? You better ask, though. All right, let's go.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Where's this at? All right. Yeah, level 40. Yep.
Easy now. Thanks for the ride. Aw, thanks, buddy. Hup! Let's go.
Yeah, like I said, once I turn this in, man, we gonna be level 50 easily. Easily. Come on, Chocobo. Getting stuck. Oh wait, hold on, what's this? Make way, make way.
Thanks,
Move out
buddy.
my way. Oh, okay, that's for the car.
Hup!
Dude, I gotta bob and weave all this shit. Those damn trees and bushes in my way.
Hut!
What we got? Oh, okay, yeah.
The hunt is on.
Come on. Oh, the chocobo finna fight? Look at this. Well, I'll be dang. Boy, okay, it didn't do much of nothing, but at least it's, well, I'll say it's a thought that counts, right?
Let it be done.
Oh, Mr. Nice Guy!
Well, if you don't calm your ass down.
No mercy.
Outstanding, Doc.
Yep.
Try and look and see if you made the right choice, huh? Sea devil.
So long!
Well, I expected more of a challenge.
Nah. Oh, yeah.
Come on. Damn, can you?
Easy now.
Boy. Oh, wait.
Thanks for the ride. We'll meet again.
Okay. Earth gemstone, okay. Yeah.
Last thing I knew now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Oh, Chocobo's gonna fight again? The Chocobo really could just get out the way, because that mug, it ain't doing nothing. That little kick that it do, it don't do nothing. That little kick ain't doing nothing. Oh, we got bees and shit here too.
Never miss.
Hey, what up, B? What's up, B?
Not the time for horseplay. Didn't mean to do that. Gotcha.
Watch out! Watch yourself, Noct.
I know.
Want some?
Yeah, you know about that, Avery. You know a whole lot about that. Anyway, how you doing today? How's it going?
Ignis, all business.
Damn, alright.
Keep it together.
Okay, here, do that. We gotta get out this bush.
Showtime.
You can handle this.
Don't let up now.
Alright.
Would have liked to wrap that up more quickly.
How far away? Alright. That's close. We're real close.
Let's go.
So it's going good, good. That's good. Keep it that way. Alright, share it. Share it, share it.
Watch out!
Say your prayers.
You're on fire today.
What can I say?
Blow their ass away. Blow their ass away. Okay.
Come a long way, Prompto.
We're trying to break that horn off.
Yeah!
Oh, snap. Yo, where's Knox shooting at? There we go.
Far less trouble than anticipated.
Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, it's stuck. Look at that.
Time
Perfect.
to say
Alright, one more time,
goodnight.
one more time. That horn, boy. Here. Can we get it? Oh, shit.
Say your
Okay.
prayers.
Good, good.
Nothing personal.
Well, you know, we got
None the worse
tails.
for wear.
Bring on the next one.
A tail's better than nothing. Well, really, I don't even need the chocobo. Be right there. Slay a giant toad.
Huh.
All right, I'll check it out, Avery.
Is it me or is this place begging to be explored?
In a minute,
Never
in a
been one to
minute.
turn
Oh, I
down an
don't want to go in
invitation.
no damn
If what they
dungeon, bro.
say about the Malmalum thicket is true,
Then we might just spur you up for it.
I'm down.
I mean, we might as well. We done came all this
step
way.
lightly in here.
There's no telling what'll crawl out of the woodwork.
A mandrake.
Another one to wrap up quick.
It's a good chance to earn some experience points. Is this a game to you? Sort of. Just trying to level up here, dude.
Prompto. I feel that, bro. Yeah, we're gonna level up.
Well.
We're gonna level up.
Nothing to it.
What you doing? We'll get down there.
Wouldn't want to squish some slimy bug and ruin my nice kicks.
Damn, 90,000. Yo, I think the most XP we ever held at one time was like
Find anything
60,000.
rare or exotic yet? Slow down.
Right around that.
We just got here.
You know, if rare treasures were easy to find, they would be rare.
We'll see about that. I'll back you up, Knocked. I'm counting on it.
Yo, who you talking to, Avery? I know you ain't talking to J-Dog.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
He didn't
I've come
ruin
up with a
nothing.
new
I don't even know the
recipe.
context yet.
I could taste test for you.
You know, relax. Chill out, chill out.
What? That a brook are you babbling?
A regular river, I'd say.
Think we have time to cast a line? Sorry, bud. Need you to reel yourself
It's
in.
a chill day over here, okay? Chill day today.
You're on fire today.
No big deal.
And you gonna be okay. Trust me. Damn, boy, this camera angle is kind of crazy. Look at this. They got me in the corner and shit. Oh, okay.
Eyes forward.
The damn bee done stung me. And made Noctis confused. Ain't that nothing? Oh, but these ain't bees, these are wasps. Wasps.
All right, you hate bugs.
All right.
Me? Yeah, can't stand them. Same here. Icky.
Okay, let's see about this. He said I probably saw it. Let me see. You're probably right, but let's see. Yo, I actually have seen that video. That's kind of crazy. I have seen that video. She says people called her fat, stupid bitch, and all that. And then when they started like, who would do such a thing? And they said, wait, is that your real hair? That shit was hella funny. I watched that mug a few times actually. I've seen that before though, but yeah, that's that's hilarious. Hell no. Is that your real hell? What? He tried to play it off. This shit is hilarious. Then her face after she thought about what he said. She stopped crying real quick. Is that your real hell? Oh man, as fuck, no. I love that. That's too funny. Who would do that? Who would that do that to you? Man. Hilarious. Hold on, let me see something. Hold on. Let's see. What the fuck did I say? Boom boom, the boom boom boom, the boom the boom, the boom boom boom, boom boom, boom boom boom, the good boom boom, the boom boom, boom boom, boom boom, boom boom, boom boom. All right, let's get back to it. You know, I barely be on TikTok, man. I need to hop on that mug more often and check my shit. Go back to uploading stuff to it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Shit, it been a minute. Like March. It might have been April. I don't know. I might have uploaded something in April. I forgot.
Fortune teller now?
We can rest up or move on. It's your choice.
Ooh, damn.
Well.
Knock the hell out that bitch.
Try this on for size.
Boom, boom. Boom.
Back to it.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait a minute. What'd that say? Oh, I saw this shit.
Not a fan of mushy desserts.
Extraordinary, Gladio. What did you expect?
That ain't shit, bro. That ain't shit.
Hey!
Apologies.
Get back! Here.
See what I'm saying? I could do that fight without even looking.
Onward.
Right.
That ain't nothing, really. Yeah, let's get back to it. Let me see. You said you was laughing for 5 minutes straight off that video? I mean, it is a hell of a funny ass video, you know. If I was a little bit more amped tonight, I'd probably been bugging up a little bit more too. But you know, I'm relaxed. I'm actually gonna be going back to bed in like just a few hours. I ain't gonna be up till no damn sun come up. Not today. Not today, okay? We ain't doing that. No, sir. No, sir, no, ma'am. You say you gotta cut your hair. You tired of long hair? What's wrong with long hair? What you talking about? You know, you gotta think about it like this. Just like the girl in the video, people be wearing fake hair just to get long hair. You know? But at the end of the day, hey, you right. It is your hair. You do what you want with it. If you want to cut it all off, you can do that. If you want to shave it bald, you can do that. You know what I mean? It's your hair. You do what you want with it. Like that commercial, what was it, like a Hans Weimer commercial, some shit? There's some dudes talking about going bald and having to get hair transplants and whatnot. There was one dude, kind of like a country dude, he was like, this is my hair. I do what I want with this hair. It's mine. He said, I do what I want with my hair. It's mine. He said, just like that too. He said, if I want to, well, he said, if I want to mess my hair up, I can mess my hair up. I do what I want with my hair. It's mine. He was like this. He was like, if I want to mess his hair up, I can mess his hair up. It's mine. That shit had me cracking up. I actually want to see if I can find that damn commercial.
Come on.
It's pretty funny.
Keep it together, Noct.
I can mess this hair up if I want to mess this hair up. Mess it up. Damn, dude, that parry window is like non-existent. That shit be happening so fast. Like too fast. Let's whip their ass. Come on. Bro, where'd this big ass snake come from?
How about you calm down before you get yourself killed?
Throw some magic on their ass. Boy, look at him. Ooh, that took out everybody. Damn. That took everybody out. That shut it down. It went quiet after that. It shut it down. They got their ass shut down. Yup. Oh, that's why. Let me see. Let me move this real quick. Let's move this. We got 3, 3, 3. No, that's okay. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. It makes it look thinner. You have long hair. Is that what you're saying? If you say so. But really, you know, I'm sure you can style your hair in a way where it can stay long and not look thin, right?
It just keeps going on from here.
Then we keep going too.
Then we keep going too.
Cozy?
Well, I wouldn't get too comfy if I were you.
Right.
Don't get too comfy. I wouldn't if I were you.
Man, am I glad to be out.
Look at this thing.
Not so glad anymore. Not surprised either.
It's what we
A
did.
bandit snatch. Yeah. A damn bandit snatch. What kind of animal is that, boy? What kind of creature, really? What kind of creature they trying to feature? Oh, you know what? Let's bust out the armature. I'm tripping.
Hey, Ignis!
Yeah, why not? The armature. Come on. There we go. It don't last that long.
Nothing personal.
No mercy.
No glitter.
Boys, we're in the home stretch. Don't go dying over here if you go.
Damn, wow, okay. You tore him up. Tore that ass up. Okay.
That took everything we had.
You should be proud you gave it your all.
I've got nothing left.
Got another one? It does, gang. Okay, gang. All right, gang. You do your extra credit soon? Okay. All right. I'll check the video soon. Hold up. Matter of fact, let me get some water right quick. I'll be back. watch the video. That's in the chat. Okay, the link.
Knocked. You might want to see this.
Score! It's all about that treasure.
Wait, what are you talking about? See what? See what, bro? What's he talking about? I guess nothing. Anyway, yeah. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Give me just a minute. I'll be back. All right. Sit tight. Boonga, 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 boonga. Okay, we back. Yeah, who all's up in the chat, man? Where y'all at? Where are you at? If you in the chat. Oh, yo, what is this? What the fuck? This ain't the mission I'm trying to do. Oh, snap. Yo, what in the world? Well, here, I mean, hey, we might as well. This is kind of crazy. Hold on. Let me do this so we don't, yeah. That's kind of crazy. I don't know how we got here. I didn't anticipate this. We about to get yet another royal arm. We just got one at the very tail end of last show. We're at the beginning of this show, and here we go. Another one. Another one. Another one. Look at that. This one looks like a pole. Something like that. Like a pole. A power pole. Mm-hmm.
Feels good to get it done.
Oh, it's a scepter.
Almost makes up for the soaked socks and bug bites.
Wait. That was a different mission? What? We ain't got that mission. We just did a mission preemptively. Like, we didn't even have to... Well, I'll be dang. Dooga-looga, dooga-looga. Mm-hmm. Hey, that's pretty good. Alright. Well, let me, let's see what's over here. Yeah. Oh, damn. By the time we get back, it's gonna be daytime. Let's see. Alright, we can... Wait, is there? I doubt it. I doubt it. Let me just double check though. Oh, okay. Just check and see if there's any items. Bless you. Who was that? Prompto? Thought so. Yeah, ain't nothing else over here. Okay, we heading back then. Yeah.
I'm done.
Okay.
Huh.
Resume. Okay, come on. Resume game, cuh. Resume game.
Easier to sleep with civilization nearby.
Nothing wrong with the outdoors, but there's definitely safety in numbers.
Chrono Cross remake. Yo, I just saw this pop up on my stuff. Wait a minute. Is this real? Give me a second. Give me a second. Chrono Cross. What in the world? Chrono Cross remake. Ain't no way this is real. Is this shit real? Yo. Oh my God, what? Nah. Nah. Nope. Nope. That would have been kind of cool though. Wait. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Okay. What's this? Is this made by Square Enix too? Something new here. What this is? Hold on, I'm in the store. Oh no, it's made by Kakao. 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 Kakao Games Corp. That shit don't look fun anyway. Where the people? Okay. He keeps sneezing. Next you know he gonna be wheezing. Yep, it's that season. The slimy oil.
Back so soon?
Why she sit there with her mouth open like
this? Good. Science waits for no man.
She got her mouth just sitting open. Why she look like that? Kind of weird.
Hey, wanna be my study buddies?
Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, let's go ahead and head in and turn this stuff in. 104,000. It'll be 208,000, which is amazing. 225, bro. 321. Hey. Hey. Ain't no such thing as coincidences, okay? Not to me. But you'll see. You'll see. Golden Quay, okay. Let's go. Let's turn these XP points. See how much we're going to level up. I predicted it'd be about 10 points, about 10 levels. That's what I predict. Easily about 10 levels. Oh, look at them down there. What they doing? They're chilling.
I can't recall having a better meal.
You can find better in Altisha, if you can afford it.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Thank you.
Huh?
Man, that hurts.
Another headache.
Bling,
This is
bloom,
not
bling,
normal.
doo. Let's see. We gotta take this off real quick. Wouldn't it be a shame if I spent that 5,000 for no reason? Shit would be crazy. $208. Alright. Yep.
Will you be staying the night with
Stay
us?
the night. That's right. Yup. Yup.
Let's call
Spend
it a
that
day.
money.
Soft
Get that
beds,
XP.
baby.
Let's see what we get. Shit. 2 days went by. Let's see. 208,000. Yep. Level 10. I mean, level 50. Oh, we going past level 50. Ooh, a little bit. Almost to 52. Hey, I guess I predicted 10 levels. We did 11. 11 and about a half. A little over a half. It's not too bad. I gotta say, thank you God for another day. That's right.
Not bad.
Mm-hmm. Not bad, like I say. Okay. Beam, blim, bloom, bloom, blum, blum, bloom, blum, 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 blum. So level 51. We about to have some fun now. Let's do the main story mission. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do a couple of these today. We ain't gonna sit up and just do all side quests, okay? Yeah, not on this stream. This is gonna be primarily, mainly story quests. We'll do some side quests here and there, of course. Oh, it won't let me drive there. Wait, why it's got that red marker on there? What that mean? Here, let's see about this. I don't know what that means.
So what's next? Ask around a little?
It's up to Noct.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, let me renew my chocobo. Let's renew that rental. Because having a chocobo on hand is always good, right? Yeah, let's up that back up. Yeah. Can we call a chocobo here? What? I probably can't go up in the city with it though, can I? Can I go up in?
Easy now.
Can I go up in here with it? Let's see. Damn, nope.
This grill is on fire. Is it
What'd I
safe
say?
to go near?
What'd I say? Hop off and continue on foot. Okay. Well, duh.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Well, duh. Come on. Why am I going so slow? You better run, bro. We ain't trying to be here all day. We ain't trying to be here all day, okay? I don't know what that was. Who cares, alright? Cutscene time.
Prince Noctis! Welcome back.
Your story came to a happy end.
A lot of people always had their mouth like this when they talk. Like this little kid, he do, hey Prince Noctis, welcome back. Got the horse mouth going on.
We owe you, Talcott.
You're welcome.
I thought it was gonna be a cutscene. What happened?
We owe you, Talcott.
You're welcome.
The fuck? Oh, okay.
Not again.
What's the matter? You all right?
He'll be fine, don't worry. We ought to take a closer look at this so-called disc.
Then look no further than the Outlook. We can use the viewer things.
No substitute for being on site, but it would be a start. Let's see what we can glean of Nock's condition.
Head to the Outlook. We can just fast travel back, yeah. Oh, who's this? Oh, okay, never mind.
Coincidence.
We seen him
I'm not
before.
so sure it is.
Aren't nursery rhymes curious things? Like this one. From the deep, the Archean calls. Yet on deaf ears the god's tongue falls. The king made to kneel, in pain he crawls.
So how do we keep him on his feet?
You need only heed the call. Visit the Archean and hear his plea. I can take you.
We in?
I don't know. We take a ride?
But watch our backs.
Fair enough. Let's do it.
I'm not one to stand on ceremony, but such
I don't
an
like how he's
occasion
staring
calls
at me.
for an introduction. Please, call me Arden. Come with me to the car park. That's where I left my automobile. She's a dear old thing.
Where he
Pales
left his
next to your
automobile?
regalia, but she's
This
never
guy's
let
so,
me down.
he's a little
we take
pretentious,
two
isn't he?
vehicles, a convoy of sorts, shall we?
Come on, bro, why you walking so slow? Pick up the pace, okay? It ain't a race, but damn. Here, he might be going over here. Oh, is this his car? Right here, this ugly ass thing. This his car? Or is it this? Is it this one? Oh, this one? This your car? Oh yeah, it is. My car's better.
All set.
Yeah, let's go.
Allow me to do the honor of assigning your driver. I choose you.
Does this part matter? Let me see. Let me look this up. Or, I'll let y'all choose, but if I find the answer before y'all give an answer, whichever comes up first, basically, okay? So y'all see what's on the screen, man. Up, right, left, down, okay? We'll do it clockwise, actually. So, the option up, I can't really look at it right now. I guess it's whatever it say, okay? It really don't matter to me. But one for the up option, to the right, that would be number 2. The one at the bottom, that's number 3. To the left, that's number 4. Y'all let me know, all right? 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat.
Fine by me.
You drive your car and I drive mine. With that decided, let us be off.
Yo, appreciate you, J-Dog. Yeah, man, I forgot I had like a timer on that thing. But 500 XP ain't nothing, you know? It'd be nice if we got a little bit more than that. Shit, if I had picked Ignis, it would have been 1,000. But, you know, it's all good. It's all good. He's always reading something. Yeah, and that's when that dude was just kind of staring at us with that creepy ass look. 34 hours, 25 minutes. Hmm. Hmm. What's up, Ronan? What's up, bro? You just now waking up, man? Yo, yo. You know, I'm just thinking about, like, when are we going to get summons in this game, man? If I remember correctly, the summons ain't something you can just call in, right?
Just to be clear, this isn't a race, it is a chase. You're not to pass me. Lose sight of me, and you'll lose your way. And no tailgating. An accident would spoil the trip.
All right. Let's hit the road already.
As you wish. Drive
Oh, I gotta
safely
drive?
now.
Oh, I'm the one driving. Really, bro?
First Galden and then Lestalem. What a
No, this
coincidence,
is like
huh?
a race to me.
Way too convenient
We
to
might
be a
not be able to catch up with
coincidence.
him, though.
I reckon he's following us around.
But to what end?
Well, the
That
game will
question
end?
bothers me deeply, as does his
What?
origin.
It's hard for me to picture that guy in the Empire.
But it's even harder to imagine him as a Lucian.
I'd sooner not rely on him.
But he may be our only way in to the Disc of Kothis.
What's His Highness's opinion of this Arden?
Don't really have one. He's nothing more than a creepy old dude to me. You hit the nail on the head right there.
Well, that's why we came up with a plan.
Gotta watch our backs the whole way.
How's your day going, by the way? How's everybody's day been? If you're just now starting your day,
Not.
then,
How are the
I hope you have a
headaches?
great day.
Fine for now,
You know?
but they come without warning.
Wouldn't want to have one behind the wheel.
Stop if you need to, all right?
Are we slowing down? I guess we can't get in
So,
front
any
of him.
havens along the way?
Oh, somebody wants to camp. Somebody else wants a proper bed.
Nice firm ground's much better for your back.
Can't we at least make it a caravan? I don't get why you like camping so much.
Under
Oh,
the
I had
stars
a
at one
relaxing
with
day
nature.
today, bro.
What's not to like? Now in the wild, there are no rules to follow. No checkout time.
I dare say you had
Super-
knocked with no checkout time.
Super
All
relaxing
for
day.
extra sleep.
Not saying it's easy, but
Speaking
I
of
envy
extra
the hunters.
sleep,
What say we call
You
it
know?
a day here?
What say we continue on to Kothis?
The Archean's not going anywhere?
Neither are we under your stewardship.
So we make camp with Arden.
Hell no.
Might as well get the tent up.
Oh, I'm afraid I've never really been one for the outdoors.
Oh, hold on
I
one
shall
second.
foot the bill, so let us at the caravan over yonder. Now this feels like a road trip.
Yeah, go figure.
Well, well, if it isn't yours truly.
If you'd rather not be in photos?
Oh, I don't mind at all. Snap away for His Highness's collection.
What?
Yeah, we don't care about you, Arden, bro. But yeah, Ronan, I had a good day today, man. A great day. Very relaxing. I sat out in the sun for quite a bit. You know what I mean? Meditated a little bit. Dude, I got a hell of a tan today, too. Like, I kept going outside, like, off and on in the sun, taking my shirt off and just kind of sitting out there. I got, like, almost a little bit too much sun on my shoulders. You know what I mean? But, no, I got significantly darker today. I'll put it that way. But it was nice. I had a really nice, peaceful day, real chill, real laid back, relaxing. I napped off and on throughout the day. You know, it was a nice, beautiful, peaceful day. You know what I mean? But what made your day long? Just a lot you had to do. Oh, and by the way, too, a moment ago when I looked at the analytics of the show. Not a whole lot of viewers right now, you know, but it was kind of cool to see this. There was 2 people watching. All right, the chat frequency was 2. The average viewer duration was 11:11, and when I saw all that, it was at 1:33. Pretty interesting to see, man. You know, that was pretty interesting to see. So what's it saying? I can summon enemies at will? What is the purpose of this? Like, why even have that ability, you know? Why have that ability to just summon enemies in wherever?
My blood is true. As my mother before me, I will work to bring peace to one and all.
That marks the
Didn't they say she died?
the youngest oracle in history. Is it hard giving blessings?
It would be selfish of me to complain of my burden.
I hope she's okay, wherever she's headed.
Is this like a quest? Oh, snap. I didn't expect that.
Please, set your heart at rest. I shall do what I can to ease your suffering.
Lady
Blessed stars of life and light, deliver us from darkness blight.
You know, what kind of power is it that she has again? Luna Freya? Y'all remember?
That is all
Remember
I
what
can
she
do
could
for
do?
now. But trust that relief will come in a matter of days.
It's a miracle.
She's a healer or something?
Thank you, Lady Luna Freya.
Oh, Lady Luna Freya. I left at dawn to come see you.
You must be exhausted.
Welcome back, J-Dog.
A fair bit,
Hey, hey.
but more grateful than anything.
Let us begin at once.
We should have done more, like taking her in.
Damn right. She could have bunked at my place.
Or mine. I'm sure the missus would understand.
Don't
They
think being
sound-
married
they
will give
sound
you an
little
excuse
pervy
not to
saying
work
that.
out.
That came out of nowhere.
You can't just let yourself go with the eyes of the world on you.
That's
I
right.
don't know about that.
Can't let
He
yourself
seems
go.
to have pulled it off so far.
What does that mean?
All the
Hold
more
yourself
reason
together,
he needs
bro.
to clean up his act now.
Type shit.
Feel sorry for Lady Luna Freya if he doesn't.
He's got you there,
Oh,
Noct.
let me check this.
Everyone would be like,
You want weapons?
Hold
We got lots of them.
Man, bro. I thought this was gonna be stronger than what we had. It's not though. Enhances magic slightly. Well, it says I don't have any. It's only 200, so let's buy at least one.
Pleasure
At least
doing
one.
business.
Do we need money? Nah, not really. We're good.
See you later.
See you later.
Good morning to you.
Good morning. Let me get some more Phoenix Downs. Yeah, we got 8 of them, but it don't hurt to get a few more, right? About 14 of them.
Thank you kindly.
You know, it's good to have. It's real good to have. It's good to have. More potions. High potions I don't care about because I feel like they don't even work the way they're supposed to, so yeah. Ronan catching up, I got you. Final Fantasy 9? No. I don't know nothing about that game. Lucy and Catfish. Let's get the medal.
Thank you.
I should warn you, we're about to pass the point of no return. I trust you're not having any second thoughts.
The point of no return? What are you talking about? We ain't about to beat the game or nothing, so... No, maybe because it's going to take a minute to get this mission done. If I had to guess. Here we go, driving again.
Whoever
was
thought
running
of
errands
tapping
most
into
of
the
the day.
meteor's power was a genius.
can you even go near that thing?
They harvest fragments found nearby.
I agree with that,
Pieces
especially
broke
downtown,
off when
bro.
the meteor fell. Almost fell, I should say.
But yeah, people just
But the
drive crazy
Archean caught
anywhere.
it.
And he's still there.
We got Gen Zs
holding
out here on the
thing
road.
up.
You know what
Guess
I mean?
he never
No
misses leg
offense.
day.
No offense
Or
to
any
the
day
Gen
for that
Zs.
matter.
Okay,
His
relax.
unceasing toil and the
Some of
meteor's
y'all
might form the tenets of worship for the locals
little
of
wild.
the sky.
Makes you wonder what it's like down there at his feet.
Yeah, have no patience, common sense, or courtesy, right? I agree with that. Even people
So
around
you
our
know,
age,
it's hot
you
where
know,
we're going.
some older.
Will the camera fare all right?
Not everybody has that
As
that
long as I avoid
mental
open
acuity.
flames, it should be
You know what I
okay.
mean?
I think.
We don't have
Oh,
a spare
okay.
if it breaks.
Leave it in the
Yeah,
car.
not everybody got that,
Oh
that
no,
mental
I'm taking
sharpness.
it. Not every day you get up close and personal with the Archean. I kick myself if I miss the photo op.
Spoken like a true photographer.
As they say, better to try and fail than never to try at all.
Look at you.
Well, they say that. Not me.
Yeah, what
Well,
you just said.
You just do what you gotta.
People are dumb nowadays. Like, it ain't everybody, obviously, but there's a lot of folks like. So the internet, basically, the way I look at it is
Hey,
this:
Iggy,
the internet has
Can your
exposed
glasses take the heat?
people
Well,
more.
I don't see why they shouldn't.
Even if they couldn't, he'd still
Because
be
if the
alright.
internet didn't exist, there's a lot of stuff
Iggy's
that
eyes
wouldn't.
ain't that bad.
A lot of stuff we wouldn't see. I gotta pause it for this.
Oh.
Okay, I'll just do it like this. A lot of stuff we wouldn't see, a lot of stuff we wouldn't hear about. But since people have access to the internet online, you know, they upload videos of themselves doing crimes, being stupid, gossiping, airing out their dirty laundry,
Really?
Yeah,
saying shit
my
they have no
vision is
business
possible
saying,
without
embarrassing
corrective lenses.
themselves,
Then why
all
not
type
take
of
them off
stuff. It
sometimes?
is, yeah, double-edged
Well,
sword, blessing and a curse.
You don't get it, huh?
Ignis likes his world to be
I agree.
crystal clear.
Indeed. I've never been one for
It's
ambiguity.
all a matter of how you use it, you know?
I think I'm getting the picture now.
Some people use it in a very dumb way, in a very self-sabotaging kind of way. And it's sad.
Hey,
Sad to
Ignis.
see that shit.
How's it feel being away from the wheel?
Positively
But that's an oh well, that's on them.
What are you saying?
that I'm no stranger to His Highness's driving habits.
Appreciate the confidence.
Read a book. It'll take your mind off it.
I'd rather keep my eyes on the road for now, thank you.
I guess nothing can take your mind off Nox driving.
They got near music. They got 13. Oh, remember this? Oh,
Better
damn
not
it.
be a setup.
Have I given you reason to doubt me?
You don't really inspire confidence.
Yeah, not very straightforward.
Hello? It's me! Be so kind as to open up!
Wow, that worked?
I may not look like much, but I do have some influence. Aren't you glad we came together? Your audience with divinity lies ahead.
You're leaving?
I drop you at the Archean's open door, and with that, bid you farewell.
Really? That's Final Fantasy 13. Oh, you know what song is really good? That this reminds me of right away? The Thunder Plains or something? Final Fantasy 10, Thunder Plains. Ooh, I like this song. Here, let me check on my food right quick. I'll let this play. Yeah, I like this track. Let's see what else we got. I remember this one. I want to get to the Final Fantasy X soundtrack though. And why has it got two of each song? What's going on here? Oh, never mind. Like, you know, classical music. It's nice. Okay, let's see what else. Oh, this song. This is the song that they played during the trailer, the first trailer they ever showed for Final Fantasy 13. This song is iconic. If you guys ain't never seen the trailer, check it out. That when I saw that trailer, the very first, like, I guess, reveal trailer for Final Fantasy 13, I was like, oof. I knew it was gonna be a good game. Yep. Yeah, that shit was lit. I'm having flashbacks. That was like, what year was that? I think they first showed something like 08, 09. No, it had to have been earlier than that. I think it was around the same time they showed Versus 13, right? Maybe 07. Probably a little bit after 12 came out. FF12. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. Let me see though. Oh, here we go. Oh my God. 10. We got it. Yes. This is Gagazette Mountain. I'm pretty sure it's called Gagazette, right? Where Kimaru. Oh, Kimari. I think his name was Kimari Ranso. Kimari Ranso. The big tall. He looked like a wolf or some shit. Didn't he have a horn? Didn't he have like a horn on his face or on his head? Let me look him up. Kimari. You say try to make lightning a cross between squall and cloud? Yeah, it kind of seemed that way. Yep. Hold on, no, let me see. Kimari. I used to, no lie, excuse me, I used to go, there's two places where the music I would just like sit and let it play. Like I just kind of like stop playing the game, let it play in the background and just like go do stuff around my room, around the house and just have the music playing from the game. It was the place where, the one place where it's like where Yuna and Titus had that cutscene where they're like floating underwater together. Wandering Flame is the name of that track. That was one of my favorite tracks from Final Fantasy X. And then this song right here, Gagazette Mountain. I would just sit there in the snow level and just sit and just do nothing. And just let this song right here just play. I used to love this. This song, Wandering Flame, and Thunder Plains. I need to sample those. Kimari. Yeah, Kimari had a broken horn. That's what it was. He had one horn coming out of his head, but it was broken, and so he was like outcasted. Like the whatever his race of people, they shunned him basically because of that broken horn. What was the name of them people though? Were they called Ronsos? No, that don't make sense. What race is Kimari? Oh yeah, well, okay, Ronso race, the Ronso. Yeah, member of the Ronso race. The Ronso are a tribe of large, muscular, anthropomorphic feline humanoids. Okay, so I said like a wolf. So instead of canine, feline. Yo, congratulations to your cousin J-Dog. Graduated college. That's a big deal, man. After all that money spent and all them years, getting all the credits in, you get that degree. Like I say, not everybody has to go to college, okay? That's not everybody's path to success. But if you do pursue a degree, right, I give you props when you actually graduate, for sure. Even if you attempt to go to college and you decide that's not for you, still props to you because you realize like what you want to do. But if you go through college, pursue whatever degree it is, and you come out with that degree, oh yeah, big time props. Oh, he went to aviation college. Oh snap. So what kind of pilot he's gonna be? Is it gonna be like helicopter, airline, private jet? That'd be something. Get some good money with that. Having a party this Saturday. Well, I hope you guys have fun, man. You know, I know you're looking forward to the weekend. I know he is too. It is a chill song though, isn't it? Oh, Air Force? Okay. Shout out then. Yeah, I almost went to the Air Force, you know, back when I was like, oh, this is a good song too. But when I was like maybe like 19, I contemplated the idea heavily. And then around the age of 20, you know, I started dating somebody and it was a real serious relationship. And I was like, well, if I started like looking at my options. I said, well, if I go, then I'm gonna have to leave them at least for some months. The only way they can really be there with me is if we get married. And I was like, I don't know if I want to get married just that quick just yet. You know, but even then it's like not guaranteed, and just that time apart, it was a real deterrent for me. It deterred me from it. But I will say, man, listen, make choices based off what you feel is best for you, but don't let nobody hold you back, okay? Because you never know. You might be, in that example, you might be with somebody and you think about doing something and you know that it'll interfere with the relationship, but you got to decide about your future. You know what I mean? Because that person might not be there. But that certification, that degree, that experience, that, you know, whatever, that security, you know, you pursue something like that in the military, that's going to be there. You know? It's like an investment. So you got to think of it that way. That relationship might not still be a thing down the road, but, you know, whatever you did, whatever you invested in, it might still be a thing for sure. And if you did the right way, it'll pay off. It's like, you know, pay dividends, so to speak. Military is really tough on relations. Yeah, it is. It is. Because, like, you in a way, you become property of the government, you know? So, like, whatever they say, whatever they dictate, that's your reality for however long you contracted with them. And basically, it's like you sign up for 4 years regardless. I don't know how it is like today, but back when I was actually thinking about doing it, you have to commit to 4 years minimum, and then after that you can re-enlist for like 2 years at a time. You know what I mean? So if you decide to say, hey, I'm retiring from the military after the 4 years, boom, you can get out, right? You can, you know, leave the military and go back to civilian life. But at least you have that, you know, that background, that experience. But unless you get honorably discharged or dishonorably discharged, you ain't leaving. You gotta commit. You know what I mean? So I think the military is good for people who are not entirely sure what they want to do with their life. Maybe they have no clue, or they really don't know what they want to do. They have no real dreams or goals per se. And if you feel like maybe the military might be a better venture, then pursue that. You know, but it's better for people who are like young, people who really have, like I said, you kind of just like, well, I don't know what to do, so let me go ahead and do this. Especially if you don't have a relationship, you ain't with nobody, you're single and you're like 18, 19 years old, even maybe 20. I'm never going to encourage anybody to join the military, but if that's what you want to do, more power to you. You know, much respect too. Appreciate everybody, all ex-military, all current service military. Let's see some. They got a drone program too. They probably do, especially if it's Air Force. You know what I mean? The Air Force is like the more advanced branch of the military. Takes a strong partner to wait. Yep. And if you ain't got a solid relationship, then, you know, if you don't think the relationship is going to last through going to the whatever branch you go to, I'm not going to say it's not a good relationship or that it's not solid, but maybe you need to kind of like understand where you at with that relationship. You know what I mean? Like if you just started dating, you got to weigh your pros and cons and say, is it worth giving up this opportunity, this potential opportunity for somebody who I just met? Even if you've been with them for a while, you got to ask yourself, is this relationship like built upon a strong foundation? You know? When you go off in the military, you never truly have off. They can call you even when on vacation, you got to go. Yep. Even on reserve, all that. Yeah, free college and housing. Yeah, I mean, there is plenty of perks to being in the military, but it's like it's a big trade-off, you know? You ain't getting all that stuff just for your convenience, you know what I mean? It's like a form of compensation, but some people say it's worth it. Some people have said like joining the military is not worth the stuff that they got from doing that. So it just depends on you. It depends on what you're trying to do in life, you know? Oh yeah, Blitzball. This is the Blitzball theme song from 10. We know that song. Thunder Plains, here we go. It goes like ding ding ding. Yep. Ding 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 ding. We can go. Oh, actually, hold on. There's one song.
I hope we never meet that one again.
Hey, remember this?
A little harsh there, don't you think? Guy really knew his stuff about nursery rhymes.
That's the fight music. Well, let me see. Do they have Wandering Flame? How the fuck? Hold on. Now we got the Final Fantasy 8 music. Where's this at? Let me see. And that music sounds old too. The Final Fantasy 8 music. Do they not have it? They gotta have it. Damn, what? That's not every song on the soundtrack then. They bugging. They don't even have Besaide's theme song. You know Besaid Island, the place where Waka came from, and Kimari? Yuna, Kimari, and Waka. They all lived on Besaid Island. They don't even have that theme song, bro. That's a good-ass song. Why the fuck? That's kind of whack. That's one of the best songs in the whole soundtrack. They got the Seymour fight damn theme song, but not... That's goofy. No, I'm disappointed with that. Maybe there's like another disc, you know what I mean? Because like Final Fantasy 9 had 2 discs that you could buy. So maybe we got to find Final Fantasy 10 soundtrack disc 2. Or the other part of it, whatever. Disappointing. I'll just go back to this one then. Oh shit. I passed it up. There we go. They move recruitment up to 42. What you saying? Like, you can still join the military even at 42 years old? Is what you're saying? What's up, Monteferry? How you doing today? You gotta ask them too. Whatever your partner says, you gotta take seriously. If it's no, then it's no. I mean, I'm not gonna agree with that, J-Dog. It depends on the status of the relationship, and also like how substantial is it. Like if you're thinking about going to the military and you are married to somebody, or like considering getting married to somebody, you have a long-term committed relationship, it's of importance and value to you. You care about that person like on a deep level, not just like, hey, I'm getting to know you type shit. Like, hey, we've been together for several months or several years. Maybe even if you have kids together too, that's another substantial factor. But if it's like somebody who you just met like a few weeks ago, or even maybe even a few months ago, and they tell you, no, I don't want you to join the military, then you gotta decide, like, how much do you want to go to the military? You know, what's more important, the relationship or the military? Because if they're saying, hey, I'm gonna leave you if you go to the military, then you gotta ask yourself, are you okay with leaving that relationship? Are you okay with losing that relationship? You know, is going to the military worth it? Or is it kind of just like an idea, some random shit you feel like doing, and the relationship is actually more important? You know, you gotta, it's really a matter of like, what do you prioritize, you know? But I'm gonna tell you this flat out, and not everybody's gonna agree with this mentality or mindset, but I'm very, I guess, old school when it comes to, like, you know, the roles of men and women, right? Today it's like whatever works, right? But I do believe that it's not it's not beneficial to a man to let the woman dictate his life, right? No offense, ladies, but if you're a man and you say, I want to do this, it's important, and you've thought about all the reasons why, and you have very valid reasons to do something, and then your girlfriend or wife says no, consider what they say for sure, and see if there's some common ground that y'all can come to where everybody is happy. But if they're being irrational or unreasonable, or even if they're just being selfish, because sometimes it could be that too, like, well, I just don't want you to do it because, you know, I just want, and I don't want. And it's like, well, listen, hey, I'm looking at long term. I'm looking at, like, down the road, how will this benefit us? Now, if you put it against, like, you versus me type shit, well, then now I'm going to have to do what's in my own best interest. You know what I mean? So, you know, men and women should never make it a you versus me, or them versus you, right? It should never be two people against each other. Never. That's when shit starts to fall apart. It should be like, okay, how can we both be satisfied with what's happening? You know what I mean? In essence, a compromise, but I don't really like using that word compromise, because compromise sounds like, you know, you're losing out on something. But as long as you both are willing to make sacrifices for each other, and it's equal, right? Not like just one person's giving, sacrificing, and the other person just like, yep, that's right, you're gonna do what I say. And that could be on either end. That's not okay, you know? That is not the way to a successful relationship or marriage. Fuck no. You're just gonna leave out Luna? Oh yeah, Luna's theme song too, right? I thought her name was Lulu. From Final Fantasy X, wasn't her name Lulu? Ronan must be here for a tea leaf reading. Ronan said they changed the oldest age you can join the military from 35 to 42. What? Because of the war. Wow. They're like, hey, if you're like 41, please come. That's crazy. Okay, right. Yeah, it was Lulu, wasn't it? The chick with the black outfit, black leather outfit, the black hair and shit. The dark magic lady. Multifairy, you say you gotta go? Alright, I got you. Thank you for stopping by, Multifairy, and saying hi. Good to see you. But hi and bye. But no, I appreciate you. Take care as well. Yep, you too. Have a nice, I'm assuming it's probably like, what, afternoon for you, Multifairy? Either way, have a great rest of your day, okay? We'll see you next time, Multifairy. Appreciate you. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Come on, y'all. Let's go. Damn, the song already played? We're going kind of fast now, ain't we? We wasn't going this fast before. Oh, we're right by the crystal. It's dark as shit out here.
So we keep going this way.
I kind of wish it was
out what the Empire's up
brighter
to.
outside. Like, it don't look as nice being here at night, you know? It's not as nice to look at. This game got some good detail though. And Ronan, I was watching like some more videos about like the behind the scenes stuff of this game, and apparently, like just in their hair alone, and like some of the details on their face and shit, there's more polygons and things being rendered than it took for like an entire whole complete character from Final Fantasy 13. You know, the most recent main line story game before this one. Like from 13 to this, it's like they got hyper detailed, you know. And yeah, if I was to go back to play 13 right now, you would see the difference. Like everybody would be like, "Oh, okay, yeah, the 13 looks dated compared to this," you know. But yeah, that's what I was trying to zoom in so I could see, because they showed in like a zoomed in photo or zoomed in like thing, and you can see like pores. You can see pores in their face and shit. They didn't have that in 13. Come on, camera angles. I do this a lot in games, kind of like look at the characters up close. And it's always a trick to get the damn camera close. What I don't like to see is when you get the camera close and the camera clips through the character, like they go invisible. You know, or they have it to where like if you're trying to have the character face the camera, they're always facing away. That happens a lot. Like if I turn the camera, the character will just turn facing whatever direction the camera's facing. It's like, bro, I'm trying to see the person I'm playing as, you know? This might be as close as we can get. At least in this spot. Or I could do this. Damn, bright ass flashlight, bro. See, you can't even see nothing. When it's daytime, I'll do it. I'll do it in daytime. See, look at that. Look at it. Damn it. Alright. That's as close as we're gonna get.
These ruins.
Yeah, what about them? You said that Orin in the music channel of your Discord, you posted Christian techno. It's techno music that talks about Jesus in the Bible. Really? Now that's different. I've never heard of that. I've heard of like Christian music of all different kinds of genres. You know, gospel was like the first obvious one, but then they had like Christian rock. Like what was it? Flyleaf. Y'all ever heard of Flyleaf? Y'all remember them? Flyleaf. It's a band from like 2006, 2007. Maybe even 05, 08, something like that. But yeah, Flyleaf. Some other bands too that are like that. But yeah, Christian rock, Christian punk rock, alternative music. But I've never heard of Christian techno. I've never, because I mean there are techno music with like lyrics for sure, yeah. But I never heard of that though. That's kind of interesting. I'm gonna check it out. You said Christian techno is surprisingly good in your opinion? Okay. You say you don't know why? Because it's good, you know? If it's good, right? You say you'll check it out because Christian music with the trap beats and cadence is questionable at best. Damn. Why you say that? I feel like as long as the message is good, you know?
Is that what I think it is?
Then
Didn't expect to find a royal tomb here.
they can get creative with it,
Would
but
be a
just
shame not
let
to
it make
grab
sense,
that power.
you know?
Hey, Highness.
Let's grab it and go.
Wait, what did we come here to get? Follow the path. Oh, is this another weapon? Oh, it sure is. Look at that. This one looks pretty badass. It's a royal tomb, though. This don't feel like a tomb. Feels like the sword just kind of sitting right out here in the open. I'm surprised nobody else got it. Okay, Blade of the Mystic.
Here we go again!
This one's huge.
Get away! Quickly!
Yeah, what's that sound? There's some type of monster, some type of big ass enemy down here.
Knocked! I gotcha!
Oh, yo, you know who I think this is?
Come on, pull yourself up.
It's either that huge turtle or it's Titan. One of the two. Y'all remember Titan?
What the?
That's something. I bet you. That's Titan. I knew it. Yep. I knew it. There you go. There you go. He's a summon though, isn't he?
God damn. This is the Archean?
Seems we woke the big guy up.
He's trying to tell me something. But what? Knocked! You okay?
Well, thank heavens you're safe.
Holding up that
Is there
big
a way
ass
back
crystal.
up?
No, but
Wait,
there's a
how'd they get up
path.
there?
Gonna see where it leads.
You two try to get down.
Very well. We'll look for a way. Be careful now.
Weren't they just down here with me?
We're going where?
Oh, because the shit collapsed. That's what. Okay. Right. Okay.
Don't
Yeah,
rush
I'm
off
tripping.
on your own, huh?
Don't get left behind.
Wise guy.
There's something back here? No.
They're on edge. Let's not ruffle their feathers anymore.
Try shutting your beak.
Just offering sound advice.
Yeah, like a parrot in my ear.
What? Overheat? Really? So, I guess we gotta hurry up through here or just not get close to the edge? And yo, Ronan, by the way, I think tomorrow, if you're able to, it'll be a better day to do the comrades, because it's not going to be a super long stream today, or
Feels
tonight.
like I'm about to combust.
Like, literally in about an hour, we're going to wrap it up, because I gotta get back to bed. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to have to start my day and still be up all night, even though I slept, you know, a good portion of the day. I want to get, like, kind of wake up at the right time, you know? But yeah, it ain't gonna be no 12-hour show today, y'all. Not on this stream. Damn, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. A lot of fire spots to grab. Let me see something. Oh, never mind. Gotta reset. What you saying, you? Or just reset the day? Yeah, I've been trying to get my sleep schedule together. So, like, with me sleeping a lot today, and then, like, the past couple days being up all night, it's crazy because, like I said, I had it together for a little bit, like, almost consistently for about a week. And then all of a sudden, boom, man, playing this game and getting off into it. I'm like, well, I ain't ready to go to bed yet. I'm just pushing myself. I'm not mad at it, though. Yeah, reset the sleep cycle. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I've been having fun last couple days,
No
but
room for
it's
error
like, bro,
here.
we gotta get
No
it
time
together.
to chill either. Make it quick.
But thank you for understanding. You know what I mean? For sure, tomorrow will be a better day.
Want this to be over.
But you say after 4, right? After 4 o'clock.
Tremors. Hang on.
My head.
Again. Of all the times. Let's hurry the hell across.
Come on, bro.
Nah. You doing all right? What now?
Hey! Titan! What's the big idea?
Save it. Get to solid ground first.
Faster!
All right, well, come on.
Calm down. I'm going as fast as I can.
Oh, it feels like he's talking to me directly. Calm down. I'm going as fast as I can. That's funny. Okay, at the floor, but might be busy again at the bar. Okay, well, I'll hit you up then around that time and see what's up.
Hurry!
Uh-oh. Yeah, correct. Now, Owen's sleep cycle can be hard. It can be. Definitely.
If that's his welcome, hate to see how he
Because
treats
it's kind of
intruders.
difficult to go to bed and force yourself to go to sleep when you're not tired, you know?
Mutual. Let's move.
Because you laying there in bed wide awake. But I got chamomile tea, you know, if I need it. That can help relax me and kind of just, at least, you know, get me in that state to just drift off into sleep if I need to, you know. But I don't take melatonin.
This endless walking.
I did years ago, but I noticed like weird side effects
And
from
I'm
it and
sick
shit.
of your endless whining.
I was
Calm
like,
the
nah.
hell down.
Get up.
I'll say this real quick. There's a bunch of supplements a person could take to help induce sleep, but some things, the side effects ain't worth it in my opinion. Like one of them is GABA. You could take GABA, but if you end up taking GABA, you could run the risk of having like sleep paralysis and all type of weird shit, you know, when you increase your GABA levels in the body, because GABA and melatonin for sure are like hormonal based. Those are things that your body just kind of produces naturally. But yeah, magnesium is useful. It's a natural mineral, electrolyte. Chamomile tea, lemon balm, valerian root, stuff like that. So, you know. And if you really need to, just eat some carbs. Raise your insulin. That'll make you tired a little bit. It'll lower cortisol, you know.
My back.
Are you a man of royal blood, or aren't you?
Yes, I am, yes.
Of course I am. I couldn't forget it if I tried.
Saying
What
sort of
about
is
it?
wild.
I ain't
Like,
saying that you've
sort of,
forgotten,
I guess.
but you gotta know something. You're not the only one who's having a tough time. We're all on edge. We Amicitia are the king's sworn shields. Guard the king with our lives. That's the way it's always been. I've embraced my duty, and I take pride in it. When you can't focus, I focus for you. It's my job, so let me do it, all right?
All right.
Okay. His words lit a fire in his heart. Now Noctis is riled up. That's funny. Okay, strength increased by 50%.
Sorry, but I had to get it out. Come on.
That's okay, bro.
And remember,
Say what you
don't
gotta
rush
say.
ahead on your own.
Hey, Gladio. Your dad, I'm grateful to him.
Just doing his job. But isn't that your
I
fault?
forgot what them headaches he be having is about though, like them visions and stuff he has. I forgot like what that's about.
Ignis.
You're safe. Good. Listen, Imperial troops are...
I got cut off. But it sounds like we're about to have Imperial company.
It's about to get even hotter in here.
Oh, I know what you're saying, bro. You say you just picky with the character creation. I'm the same way. There's some things I might skip over just for like to not make it tedious on myself. But I'm the same way, man. You know, we're just real particular. We want them to look cool. We want them to look as cool as possible, and also to fit our personal preference.
We finally
you know what I mean?
made it.
I know.
Basically. Yeah, he's still right there. Look at him. He got the creepiest face. Titan is a creepy looking ass character. Hella easy. I mean, we are level 51 after all, right? 51. Follow the trail.
Hey! I'm here!
Dude, that shit is so creepy.
What the hell is it you want?
The teeth,
Quit
the
screwing with
face,
my head!
the eyes, everything.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, we gotta fight this thing now?
You serious? Looks like I've got no choice.
That's crazy to block this. Big stone ass giant. He's like, bro, why are you standing in the way of the foot stomp?
I owe you one.
This ain't gonna work. We gotta run.
Knox is like, I just gotta block
I
you.
can't have you dying here. Come on.
Oh shit. Oh, I thought he hit me for a second.
We're sitting ducks here. Hurry!
Yeah, don't need to tell me.
No, what the fuck?
Over here! Go!
Ah, damn it!
This is hella sketchy.
Don't stop! Run!
He just won't quit.
Come on, bro, what are you doing? What the fuck, did you see that? Like he was dancing for a second.
Get clear! Gladio! Hurry! I can't keep this up!
That's crazy, he fucking throwing that big ass arm like that. Look at that, look how crazy that looks. Feels like an ant. Straight up.
Not gonna take any more of this crap.
I'm tired of your shit, Titan. I'm fighting back. I don't appreciate that. You trying to smack on me. Trying to smack and all that. Oh wait, we fight them for real now. Oh, okay. Come on, bro. Oh, shit. Destroy his arm.
Did you miss us?
Apologies.
Are they here with us? Okay. Yeah, welcome back. You say you don't like this boss battle? Yeah, this one's kind of goofy, I ain't gonna lie. This is a little annoying. I'm just glad that we leveled up a lot because, you know, he's got more health. Better defense, you know. And what they think they gonna do? It's like the Epic of Gilgamesh or some shit. The Lilliputian, the little Lilliputian. Trying to what they shit called, like tether down the giant. Come on, bro. Well, I wonder what happens if I do this. Would it actually like draw him in, you know? Not really. Oh, did it? The fuck? Okay, can defeat the rest of the going to the home always return powerful during attack with friends. The more energy left in the ball, the more powerful the attack becomes.
We're all here.
Okay.
Let's do it.
So we don't, speaking of Leviathan, we don't fight Leviathan until like way later in the game, right? Like once we get to, Altasia or something like that, that one place. Oh, we gotta fight them now, huh? Did I not do the move or what happened? Oh, you discovered that it was real? You know, they say that giants were really a thing. There's like evidence of giant skeletons and whatnot, but like, there's a lot of debate about, you know, were giants as big as this guy right here, for real? Like the size of mountains, or were they just like, you know, super extra tall, big ass people? Like, I guess maybe not really humans, but in some cases, stuff I was seeing. Like demigods, Nephilim type shit, you know? The Nephilim. The Nephilim. Call them fallen angels, shit like that. It's hard to know what's real though, bro. It's hard to know what's real, what's true. I saw something too that kind of grossed me out. They're talking about like Himalayan pink salt is like, from the inside is like dormant giants. If you get what I'm saying. I was like, that's kind of nasty. After I saw that, whether that shit's real or not, I stopped eating pink salt. I was like, that's gross. Just the thought of it made me kind of nauseous. I'm like, ugh. And they're like, that's why it's pink. You know, that's why it's pink. Every famous, what's up? What's up, famous? Heinous, famous, heinous. The famous and heinous Avery.
You're out.
When they throwing Pokeballs at him. Oh yeah, the Bikini knock, yep. Yep. But you know how some people be like, oh, it's just allegories, it's just metaphors.
Hey,
it's not speaking in real, literal sense.
Still here.
If a little
I believe a lot
battered.
of shit is real.
Does this mean it's over?
A lot of weird, strange stuff on the earth that we have no clue about. Or at least it's not like super common knowledge.
What is he doing?
You know what I'm saying?
He's winding up!
For the big one!
The Dead Sea Scrolls, all that. You heard about the pink salt theory too? Yeah, it threw me off though. When I heard about that, I was like, I can't eat this no more. Cause even if it ain't real, it's just the thought is just gross. You know, you're convinced the bones are in the ocean of giants. They say that some mountains are giants. You know, they're like, oh, look at this mountain. It looks like a person.
Luna.
I'm like, hey, who knows?
Spoke with her. That's why.
I can't prove it wrong, you know what I mean? I can't prove it for or against that argument, so I just say, well, possibly. It is a possibility.
Doesn't get much worse than this.
Yeah, that was great.
Now?
A lot of it has not been explored yet, you know. Things in the waters that we have no idea about, or at least they're not been reported. You know, maybe somebody knows and they don't bring it to the public's attention.
It occurs to me, I never formally introduced myself.
Oh yeah, evil ass dude, man. We knew he was bad.
Imperial Chancellors, yeah?
At your service, and more importantly, to your aid. I guarantee your safe passage. Though you're always welcome to take your chances down there. Buried among the rubble, is it?
Dying
Isn't he
here
a bad
is
guy
not an
though?
option. We have no choice, Noct.
I No.
Yeah, isn't Arden evil? Or like he's like a villain or some shit? Acquired the mark of the Arcan. Oh, okay, he's our first summon then, huh? The Titan. Okay. Yeah. Well, how does this summon shit work in this game? I forgot. Like, I don't think we could just call him at will, right? Not like in other games. Avery's supposed to be writing the scripts. Someone had to ruin it. That someone is you. Oh. Well, stop doing that to yourself, Avery. How you ruin it, though? Just by procrastinating? Bro, you say with the release of this alien stuff by the government, they're going to be pushing the idea that aliens made us hard. If you've seen Prometheus, then you know. Oh, like the creation story thing. I know what you're talking about. Like genetically engineered type shit. You know, there's a lot of theories tied with that when it comes to the Anunnaki, Planet X, Nibiru, shit like that. That stuff is fascinating though, bro. Like like we had some type of DNA sequence that they turned off some part of. There's a reason why like we can't tap in fully to our full potential because they did some manipulation shit to kind of make us more like docile and more like easier to be controlled because we have some type of like ability that they had to lock away through genetic manipulation. Yo, it's some crazy shit though. Avery, you getting scared about it? Don't be scared. I mean, look, who knows if it's real or not, but it's pretty crazy. Yeah, Project Bluebeam. Well, we already seen holograms, right? Like they've already been doing stuff with holograms that make it look super real. And let me tell you something. Now, what year was this? And I'm pretty sure everybody here in the chat, especially if you're around like my age at least, in your 20s or older, could be, it could be some young folks that have had this experience, but I've had some really fucking weird ass dreams. You know, and they say people have visions, right? Everybody has some capacity for like psychic abilities. I firmly believe that. You know, because our pineal gland has a lot of little secret functionality, you know? But check this out. That's why your intuition is a thing, your gut instinct is a thing. That's why you can perceive stuff. That's why you can think about something that somebody else is thinking, or you can think of somebody, then they call you, or they pop up and you see them, or you finish other people's sentences and that ESP shit. You know, telepathy. Like this is real stuff, folks, and it's been studied. Like there's evidence of it. You know, people do remote viewing, all type of shit. You know, it's a lot of stuff. But check this out. Damn, I forgot what the hell I was gonna say. Oh yeah. So I've had dreams before where I like saw aliens, alien ships, alien invasion type stuff. And one dream I'll never forget. I was by myself. I went to the backyard, right? And you know, in my mind, I was like, okay, I know where people are, or at least I had an idea of where people were. You know, certain people that you're used to being around, or people you live with, or whatever. But I was like physically by myself. You know, nobody else was around me. And it was like, it had to have been like evening time. The sun was going down. But then all of a sudden it got like dark really fast. Like it just got, like the sun went down super fast. It became completely pitch black outside. All the street lights went off. Everything went black. Okay. And then all of a sudden, almost like a light switch, I looked to the sky, like just lights lit up in the sky, and all I saw was a whole bunch of crystal, like kind of pinkish purple crystal gemstones floating in the sky. And then right away, like, you know, my instincts told me like, oh, this is some alien shit. But a part of me also felt like, oh, what if this is like a hologram? And then all of a sudden, right after seeing that, like, and they were all kind of like in a formation, like damn near the whole sky was taken up by like a grid of a whole bunch of crystals in the sky. Okay. And I got other stories too. I'm not gonna talk about it right now because it's too much, and we can't really be here on the show that long. Remind me to tell you all this story another time. The stuff I've seen, I've actually physically seen in real life, in my waking life. I've seen shit in the sky. Okay, some of the stuff I've mentioned to folks before on the show, but Yeah, just remind me to let y'all know next time, okay? But I've seen some shit in the sky. Stuff I knew was not normal. It definitely wasn't a plane. Wasn't no damn helicopter. Definitely wasn't no drone, okay? But we'll save that story for another day. But anyway, in this dream, the dream I'm talking about, not real life, but in the dream, right after I saw them things in the sky, it's like some type of like, loudspeaker, some type of like, how they do like an announcement where you can hear it like for across, long distances. It sounded like there's some big ass intercom speaker saying something. I don't even remember to this day what the hell they were saying. I don't even remember if they were speaking English, but it was some type of like announcement, you know. And they said what they had to say, and then all the shit in the sky, like either I woke up or they disappeared and everything kind of came back on like normal. Like the lights came back on, the shit in the sky disappeared. But I've had other dreams that were very, very similar to that. Of some type of like invasion scenario. And weirdly enough, the reason why I feel like it's some type of vision possibly, I don't even like to say that it's that, but the reason why I say it is because I would have these dreams where they would just kind of happen randomly. It wasn't like I was watching an alien movie or playing a game that had aliens or thinking about aliens, watching videos about aliens. It would happen randomly. I could have like a completely normal ass day, and I nowhere have a dream about some shit like that. And I'm like, why did I dream that? That's fucking weird. At the same time too, I've had dreams where it was like friendly ETs, like friendly type aliens or friendly things that didn't feel like a threat, basically. And then there were dreams where it was like outright obvious threat, like shit flying through the sky and like shooting shit down on the ground, like shooting like missiles or rockets or whatever, fuck, laser beams. I've had dreams of that. Like I've had dreams like that more than once, where like there was ships in the sky shooting like these lasers, down at like the towns and shit. Yeah, and those dreams are actually terrifying. I ain't gonna lie. Matter of fact, I've had dreams where like something. If you don't want to hear this, and pause the stream and just skip ahead by like maybe 2 minutes. I've had dreams where, when you feel a presence, or like even in video games when they show moments when like certain people get close to other characters and they like start to like feel tension, or they feel like almost physical pain just to be in proximity of certain other characters, especially if they're evil, right? I had one particular dream, and I think this happened more than once for sure, but one dream that comes to mind is like I saw that shit floating in the sky, shooting stuff down on the ground, causing destruction and chaos and mayhem. And I ran up in my apartment, and I saw something like an apparition go by the window. You know what I mean? Go by my window. And I felt this presence before I even saw it. Like I could feel it within my body. I felt it. I was like, oh, there's something coming this way. Like I just knew. I knew to get the fuck away from wherever I was. I ran up in my apartment, and I knew in my mind, like as long as I keep the door closed, they can't just come in. At least that's how that's how the experience was for me in this dream, But like as soon as I ran up in the apartment, I forgot to close the door all the way, and by the time I went to run to close the door, they were like going by my window, by the windowsill. I could see like the shadow and the figure through the blinds. And I felt this presence so strong that like it weakened me. Like it made me feel physically weak, to where I almost didn't even have the strength to walk to the door and even close it. And then by the time I got to the door, they were up on the door pushing against the door, and I couldn't even like physically push back on the door. And then like when I saw it, the thing I saw, imagine, Pyramid Head from Silent Hill. It looked similar, but like not for real. Almost, it was like a cross between, like how them samurais or Ronins be in them games. How they have that sun hat, the kind of the hat that Raiden has from Mortal Kombat. Their head or their hat, they had a hat or some shit on their head. They had that kind of dome look to it, and they were real skinny and tall. Like they were tall as fuck. Like they weren't no average height, normal looking thing. I've never really had dreams of like them little short little grays and little big head, little small grays. I think I might have had like maybe one or two dreams of those. I don't know. But the dream I'm talking about in particular, it was like a really tall, like looked like it was about 7 foot tall, lanky, super tall ass creature that was wearing like robes, but they were like unnaturally skinny. Like they didn't look like you would think of something 7 foot tall would be like kind of big, take up space, but they were like real skinny, weird as fuck looking, like real skinny. Had like kind of a dome hat on or dome head or some shit. I've also had dreams too where like I saw stuff that had like a pointed, real long pointed nose. Like where they look like they had like almost like Stonehenge, you know, how the heads in Stonehenge look. I've seen stuff like that in my dreams, but no, the one I'm talking about, they almost look like a Ronin or a samurai. But like, I knew that they weren't like people. You know what I mean? So imagine how them characters look like, let's say in Ghost of Yote, right? The hat that Atsu wears, right? The main character in Ghost of Yote. Imagine how she looks in the game, but like real skinny and like you can't see her face. You know? It was almost exactly like that. And this was like shit. This was some years ago. So way before the game even came out. You know what I mean? It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, almost for me. Holograms and augmented reality. Yep. Matter of fact, I think games are going to go that direction too, because VR is already a thing, and they already have augmented reality stuff. But I feel like they're going to push that even more, because Microsoft did a thing for a while where they had like Minecraft and some other stuff in AR, augmented reality like games with glasses, which looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm actually interested in that, but it depends on what it is and how they like what they do with it. Avery said she'd choose to ignore this. All right, that's okay. Nobody got to stay for this conversation if it makes them uncomfortable. You know, that's y'all prerogative. You said they're using Pokemon Go as a beta test. Ooh, what you mean? Like for like geolocation stuff to notice people's like movement patterns or something? That was a hell of a time, wasn't it? 2017, late 2016 with Pokemon Go. That was that was actually kind of weird. That shit was like a craze, a huge trend. And I think it was pretty hype for at least like one whole year, almost 2 years, where people were obsessed with Pokemon Go. I did it for like a few months and like gave up on it. I think I did it for like one summer. Yeah. By the time 2017 rolled around, I was kind of over it. I'm like, all right, this ain't fun no more. Like, you got to go all the way over here to the highway to fight the gym leader. It's like, bro, and you have people walking in the middle of traffic to catch Pokemon and shit. It's like, damn, are you dumb or what? No. You say you usually see UFOs during thunderstorms, though? Are you talking about in real life? Yeah, and I've seen evidence online, like not from personal experience, but I've seen in that context stuff online where like they hide in the clouds, or sometimes you might see a clear day and see one big random ass cloud in the middle of the sky, and it's like, oh, that's something right there. You know, like they're using some type of cloaking technology. But look, even as humans, we have technology that like is beyond what most people even are, privy to. Like, think about the stealth bomber. The stealth bomber was invented in what, like the 40s or some shit, or the 60s, whenever it was, 70s. I don't remember, 80s. I don't remember which decade, but the stealth bomber was like alien technology, essentially, in a way. And that was way back in the day, like decades ago. So, shit, if you look at the Bob Lazar videos, he's talking about reverse engineering craft and whatnot, and element 151 or some shit, element 115. That's not even like really a thing, but apparently it is. Yeah. They're like reverse engineering some type of like anti-gravitational, some type of like propulsion system, whatever. This shit is fascinating, man. Yeah. You said then it wakes you up. Yeah. When you have those dreams, be waking up when something crazy is happening. Like right when they get you, right when they grab you, you wake up. You know, I talk about this too from time to time, but like I'm pretty sure everybody's had dreams where like they feel something physically in a dream. Like you could be fighting somebody, for example, fighting somebody in your dream and you get hit and you could feel it. You know, or somebody smacks you in your dream and you actually like wake up from it. You know, you get jolted awake. It's weird how the nervous system works. You know, I've actually had dreams where I smoked weed or drank alcohol in my dreams and felt the influence of that stuff. You know, shit. The last time I had a dream like that, I smoked a joint or some shit, and I was like so high I could barely walk. Like I had trouble walking in my own dream. I was like, damn, this what the fuck is in this shit? It was actually quite unpleasant, you know. And this comes from a person who spent many, many years drinking and smoking. Okay, I don't do neither one today. I'm not gonna say I never would again, but it ain't on my list of priorities. Yeah, it's been months. It's been actually almost an entire year since I used any type of like THC, cannabis, whatever. You know, the last time I had alcohol was at some point last year, like late last year. Yep. You said you've had super lucid dreams that was like sci-fi, cyberpunk setting on another planet, and you a spy speaking fluent French. Don't know French at all in real life. Interesting. Yeah, I think I've had dreams like that too, where you kind of just uh, you speak. You know, here's my theory about that. It could be past life stuff. You know, because have you heard about the Akashic records? Right, I'm pretty sure you have Akashic records. So our soul has memory. And, you know, you have people walking around the earth today that people will classify as old souls. And then you got people who are like really, you know, up in age and they seem hella naive. But then you got people that are super young and they just seem like wise beyond their years, you know? I don't think that's a coincidence. I really believe that the people who are old and dumb, no offense, I'm just using that term, right? Or just they're young, they're old and oblivious. They're old and like, you know, really gullible and unaware, right? Really foolish. Them kind of people are possibly newer souls, whereas people who are like, you know, young, like super young, not even an adult yet, but they're very, very mature, very calm, very peaceful, very patient. They almost have like a wise old sage kind of vibe to them. I'm pretty sure they've been here multiple times, you know, many lifetimes. But that's just you know, that's just what I believe. I do believe that reincarnation is real, 100%. Yep. The whole dream was in French with no subtitles and it felt like he was there for months. Yep. Yeah, like you just spend a whole chunk of life doing something. Some dreams go by hella quick. And then you also too have dreams, I'm sure most people experience this, where you have dreams where it goes from one setting to another like really fast. Like by the time you wake up, you've had like 5 different dreams, you know? Or you've like traveled and done a whole bunch of different stuff and been to a whole bunch of different places, seen a whole bunch of different faces, a bunch of different scenarios and circumstances happen in your dreams. Most of the time, my dreams are actually like that. Like it's rare for me to have a dream where it follows one storyline. A lot of times, my dreams just be jumping around from place to place. It's kind of crazy. And two, nowadays, I don't know what's going on with me, but lately, for at least the last several months, I've had dreams where I'll lay down and fall asleep immediately and have a full blown dream, like a full on like segment, almost like watching a TV show, like an episode of a TV show. And it'll be like an event that takes place, and when I wake up, only like 15, 20, maybe 30 minutes went by in real life. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, I had that whole dream in like 15, 20 minutes? I'd be hella tripped out. I'm like, damn. And I wake up as if like, not to say I've had a full night's worth of sleep. I don't wake up and just be like, all right, ready for the day. Looking at it. It's like, no, it ain't like that, but I don't be like super tired. It's not like I wake up and I'm like, oh, you know, I'm having trouble sleeping. It's almost like I wake up intentionally. Like, okay, story's over. You know, the dream's over. You got the message. You had the vision, whatever the fuck. It's quite strange, man. And that's happened to me more nowadays than ever before. I've had it happen like different points in time, but like now it happens often. Like quite often. But usually it's never a bad dream, which I'm thankful for. Very grateful about that. Like I don't really ever have nightmares. You know what I mean? If I ever have a nightmare, it's like maybe once a year, maybe. You know, if that. But I'd say if anything, my dreams are just they might be neutral, but most of the time they're pretty like pleasant and peaceful and happy and fun, right? You know, it's usually like that. Yeah. I'm trying to like think of ways to describe it, but like it's not like my dreams are like, hey, everything is we frolicking and skipping along, but I'll just say it's rare that I have a bad dream, basically. So, yeah. But I've had like sleep paralysis before, all type of shit. You said a lot of tech supposedly from aliens all came around 1930s, 1950s, basically World War II. Mm-hmm. And like the crash of Roswell. That was a big turning point, really. Akashic Records and Emerald Tablets. I've heard of the Emerald Tablets. I don't know much about that, though. Like, if anything, I barely know about the Akashic Records, but I know more about that than the Emerald Tablets. And then, you think about people like Edgar Casey, right? He did like a lot of past life regression stuff. Yep. J-Dog, you said you remember a dream where you was with Grandpa? Him and you were in a car. Every building had ghosts staring at you. When y'all got down the road, you woke up. Interesting. That sounds like a trip. Yeah, that is an interesting dream, isn't it? All right, so let me get some water real quick. Great conversation, great topic. Some people are probably spooked out and shit by now. Like, what the hell are they talking about? But but let me get some water right quick, y'all. Don't forget to like the video, okay? Subscribe today, y'all. And I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I'll be back. All right, sit tight. Oh, and by the way, Ronan, J-Dog, drop y'all links in the chat. All right. Check out their channel, folks. Yeah, let them know what you do and where to find you at, okay? I'll be right back.
Oh, thank the gods I found you boys.
And what will you do with us now?
Why, grant you safe passage, just as I said.
Pretty generous offer for an Imperial.
Calm now. Is it fair to begrudge a man the circumstances of his birth?
Well, no. I guess not.
So, what do we do after he drops us off?
Go get the car. Can't leave her unattended for long. Chancellor, if you truly wish to aid us in our efforts, then I request you release us this instant.
This instant? It's a long way down. Perhaps the army could break your fall. Or perhaps you could simply sit back and enjoy the ride. You needn't worry. You're in good hands with me. Here's hoping you find that car of yours.
High Commander Ravis Nox Fleury issued the following statement regarding the Imperial blockades across the region.
We believe the insurgents behind the Citadel attack have taken refuge in Disguise. The blockades shall help us root out the criminals. I realize the inconvenience imposed upon the citizenry, but we must each do our part for the good of all.
The High Commander also stressed the Imperial Army would continue its recovery efforts in the Crown City. The frequent quakes which rocked the Disguise and Clean regions in recent days have finally quieted. In response, the Empire provided the following comment.
The cause of the tremors was the Archean, who had awakened in a fit of rage. The Imperial Army took swift action and laid the unruly giant to rest, thus averting disaster.
Eyewitness reports confirm Titan has disappeared from the Disk of Kothis.
I still can't believe it. I mean, shouldn't the car have turned up by now?
We should wait until Cindy's done asking around the local garages before we despair.
Let's not fool ourselves. The Empire has it.
Okay, it's kind of messed up. So now we ain't got no car. So what the hell do I do then?
Then maybe we could ask Arden to help us out again,
No
right?
fast travel.
The Imperial Chancellor.
He represents a problem, not a solution.
So where does that leave us?
Stranded, awaiting word from Hammerhead.
In the meantime, we'll have to hoof it.
Look, it's Umbra.
Hoof it. Who wants to do that? Man, bruh. Oh, Umbra. Oh. Yo, I think, doesn't Umbra take us to the other level? The other world? The other place. Right? 1 second though, y'all. 1 second. 314? Okay. Okay. I just had to do some stuff on my phone right quick, y'all. That's all. Appreciate y'all patience, though. Okay. All right. Ronnie said that's part of why you take issue with marketing, advertisement, presentation over substance and function. Yeah, because I mean, look, everything nowadays. I don't want to say everything. A lot of stuff nowadays is real gimmicky, real based off like trends and what's popular, and you know what can kind of like, in a way, it's like propaganda. Really, if you think about it, it's like a propagandized way of, you know, targeting people to buy things that's not benefiting them really, but just things that's like kind of holding them over, distracting them, giving them that instant gratification, but there's no substance, like you just said. Substance and functionality, yeah. Like I'm the type of person where I'd much rather do something that I know that has an inherent benefit. For example, I talk about health and fitness a lot, right? Perfect example. Would you rather eat a food that's going to make you sick in the long run, but just like kind of satisfy you for the moment, but like later on you're gonna feel like shit and be in a bad mood, look like shit too, have no energy, all type of stuff, just not feel good overall, not be healthy overall? Or eat something that's gonna benefit you, maybe even like help heal you, it has real actual function in your body, and it's natural, so you know there's no like guilt attached to consuming it, because you're like, well, this is made by God, this is from the earth, so, right? As opposed to eating some type of colorful ass food, some type of candy, some type of product that they come out with that's like, hey, kids, get this, or hey, folks, try this shit out. And it's like, it's just trash. May seem fun, may seem novel, may seem really unique, and kind of be some type of little, what's the word I'm looking for? There's a word for this. Shit. But you guys get what I'm saying, man. Like, it's just, at this point, semantics. But it's like, stuff that really, it ain't about nothing. You know? And it's more common nowadays than ever before. We live in a super commercialized world, super artificial world. So a lot of people are chasing very, I don't want to say materialistic things, because there's nothing wrong with wanting to have material success, material possessions. Especially as a guy, we want cool shit. You know, you want to have the coolest, latest stuff, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But, you know, it's not uncommon to have people chasing that and letting that be the focus, rather than saying, okay, I'm going to chase my purpose, and then as a byproduct, I get to have what I want. You know what I mean? Simple. You know? It's almost like, I don't know, I'm just very like philosophical person, and I know you are like this too, Ronan, so we're able to have this kind of conversation, and we have some folks in the chat that I'm sure think like that, right? Whether it's people watching a replay, even, you could be watching a replay, okay? But like, I think about it like this, all right? I'll use an example. If you think about a person who's making something creative, music, or a video game, if you have a company or a team of people who's making a game based off passion, they want to make something that's coming from their creativity, something that they want to like, oh, they have a vision, something that seems really fucking cool. They make it, they put their all into it, they put their heart into it, they invest their time, money, resources, whatever, into manifesting their idea. It'll naturally sell as a byproduct because people will be like, oh, this is fucking cool because it's coming from like a genuine place. Whereas if they make a game that's just trying to chase numbers and say, okay, what kind of game can we make based off strategy and algorithm-based information and like shit that'll kind of like target the audience to generate the highest revenue, yeah, they may make some money, but it won't have no longevity, won't have sustainability, and it might not even really sell, because as people are kind of catching on and waking up, so to speak, a lot of people are waking up nowadays to the bullshit. So they're saying, well, I see this from a mile away. I smell it coming from a mile away. This ain't about shit. So why would I put my money in this? Why would I invest in this? You know? When I know that I'm not going to be satisfied with it. There's plenty of games out there like that on the market today that, you know, they're gimmicky. Essentially. You know? Here today, gone tomorrow type stuff. Especially with this digital age we live in. People are like, well, if I buy a game that might could get turned off, or, you know, might not, it might be reliant upon a player base, then really what's the investment in that? Whereas if you buy a game like this game came out 10 years ago. Some games that came out 10 years ago are still being active today. People are still on there to play. find matches, shit like that, right? But there's some games that came out just a few years ago that are shut down, no longer exist. And it's not always because it was a bad idea. Maybe the execution of it was wrong, the approach to it was wrong, but you look at Concord. Concord wasn't a terrible game, but it wasn't a great game. And definitely was poorly executed. It felt like a half-assed project, and Sony had to pull the plug on it. That whole studio closed down. They had to issue people refunds automatically. I bought the game digitally, and I didn't even submit for a refund. The money just literally popped back up in my account. No shit, no bullshit. They're like, damn, like that was an embarrassment. You know what I mean? So, you know, just as an example. I know it's like a very long-winded way of saying basically chase purpose, chase the dream, chase the thing that you're passionate about, that you have real true conviction about, right? But you have to tap into yourself and say, what is it that like I truly desire? What does my soul crave? You know what I mean? Not to try to get too deep with y'all, but this shit, it does go deep, you know? Ask yourself, what is it that you really thrive off of? What brings you a sense of fulfillment? And it could be anything. Never think it's stupid. Whatever it is you want to do. You could be really into landscape and making people's lawns look really nice. Or into cleaning. You might be really passionate about a clean environment. And you can utilize that mindset to, like, you know, maybe clean people's homes, or like open up a cleaning service, or it could be just simply to make sure that your shit's in order. You know what I mean? But whatever it is, it doesn't matter how frivolous or silly it may seem. Tap in with yourself and ask yourself, like, what is it that really brings you fulfillment? I'm not saying chase happiness, you know, because you're not always going to be happy day to day. There's going to be things that happen, and you can't be relying upon outside shit to be happy, right? But you have to ask yourself, what is it that you, what inspires you, you know? That kind of stuff. I think if you have at least halfway decent common sense, you get what I'm talking about, okay? So, yeah. But yeah, Avery going to sleep. Good night, Avery. Ronnie said Fight Club needs a sequel. Yeah. Yep. And I never even saw the full movie, but I know it kind of has like this dystopic nature to it. But it's like an underground, like there's a lot of like almost secret society little nods in that movie. You know what I mean? Like ways of thinking that the common person, or maybe possibly the average person, doesn't consider. But in a good way, I will say this. Something that makes me excited about the future is I feel like a lot of people are catching on. A lot of people are waking up, for lack of a better term. A lot of people are like saying, oh, there's some shit going on. They may not know all the details. They may not exactly know what or why, but they can feel it. You know what I mean? A lot of people are saying, hey, you know, because you look online, shit, people are aware now that like Hollywood got a lot of corruption, a lot of weird demonic shit going on with it. That politics have a lot of, you know, weird shadow type of like manipulation going on with it. Stuff when it comes to the Bible, people are kind of catching on with that, saying, oh, they're seeing correlations between that and real life. So, you know, people are they getting hip. People are becoming more health conscious, which is beautiful to see. People are like, I don't want to eat this. You know, you look at the what is it? Is it HSI or something? Whatever it is, the I forgot, but whatever RFK Jr. took over, right? They're like banning stuff. It's slow. I don't like the pace that they're going with it, but they're getting stuff out of our food and shit that should have never been there in the first place. Stuff that other countries is outlawed, right? Certain food dyes, certain preservatives, artificial this and that, chemicals and whatnot that's in our food. They're starting to get rid of it because they say, well, why are we even doing this shit? This is retarded. You know what I mean? Like, this is simply dumb as hell to have the shit in the stuff we consume and put into our body. It's poisoning us, you know? That's primarily why I made a lot of changes when it comes to stuff I eat. So I'm like, bro, some stuff is easy to avoid, basically. You know, water is tricky because, you know, not all water is a good source. Bottled water, you know, some people, they like, oh, well, all I can get is either tap water or bottled water. You know, so it's a lot of nuance to that stuff. Do your own research, right? But when it comes to certain foods, there's some foods that are quite obvious that nobody has any business eating. And if you do, eat it for like the novelty of it. Eat it for just like for shits and giggles. Like, oh, this is fun to eat, but like, don't make a habit out of it. Great example, McDonald's. McDonald's is like toy food. It's like fucking Play-Doh. It might as well be, right? So McDonald's is something, if you wanted to, just for the experience, just to, because it tastes good to you, maybe because you enjoy it, once a year or once a month or whatever. But it shouldn't be so frequently to the point where now it's actually a detriment to your health and well-being, you know? So there's a lot of shit like that in life, even alcohol. You know, if you look at alcohol for what it is, it's not something anybody should be drinking every day. That's something for sure, I'll say. Especially the way it's made nowadays. The shit is like full of chemicals, the way it's processed, all type of stuff. And then imagine people, a society of people just drinking all the time. Imagine how fucked up and chaotic things would be. People would be doing a whole bunch of shit that they don't really intend to do, but because their inhibitions are not there, they don't have no real boundaries on themselves. They kind of have like this, like, almost like in a, how should I say this? It's like a negatively spiritually liberated vibe, you know? Like it's a spiritual liberation, but on the negative side, on the bad side. Because when you drink, it's almost like you're being taken over by something. Some people, not everybody drinks and turns into somebody else. But it's not uncommon for people to drink and then their whole fucking character changes. Their persona changes. Their ego changes. They become almost like an evil person. They end up doing shit that, like, they end up waking up the next day and be like, oh man, why the fuck I do that? They end up doing life-changing, altering things that could, like, damage their life and other people around them. You know, they can end up destroying relationships because of choices that they made under the influence. And I wouldn't say that that's natural to that person. Some people say, oh, when you drink, the real you comes out and the stuff you say is the truth that you've been holding in. Sometimes I do believe that's the case. But not everybody is that way. Some people are actually fairly decent people, might even be really good people, but they get under influence and it's almost like something takes them over. Especially if you got negative people around you or there's some type of like spiritual attack going on in your life. You are already like in the realm of being vulnerable to that. So why lower your spiritual shield? And why put yourself in that position to be used as a fucking pawn for bad deeds? You see what I'm saying? I'm not telling people, hey, don't drink, but you need to think before you drink. You need to be aware of your life situation. Say, am I in the place in my life right now where drinking is acceptable? People should put borders and boundaries on themselves. Everybody should have rules for their own life, right? I really fucking believe that. Like, okay, have freedom of choice and have freedom and be liberated as a human, but don't be like just loose and just kind of like wild and being like, well, I don't care, I'll do whatever. Because if everybody just acted completely strictly on impulse, we'd be in a fucked ass world. You know what I mean? There's tons of shit that people think, whether it's stuff that they think to say, things that they think to do, that they don't act on. They don't go ahead and follow through with it because they know, hey, there's consequences for one tied to it, and for two, you know, it might not even go my way, right? I might not even get out of it what I really want. You know, they might end up in deep regret, you know? So a lot of people, they have that self-control where they say, all right, well, I may feel like doing this, but I ain't gonna, because that would be unwise. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of people don't like to hear shit like that because it's almost like a mirror being held up at themselves, especially if they're like in that place in their life where they're making a bunch of bad choices and shit. So, you know, just be real with yourself, folks. Set rules for your life. Follow them damn rules, right? And you'll have less problems. Make sure they're like reasonable rules, though. Don't be like, okay, I'm not gonna fucking talk to anybody because I don't trust nobody. Like, no, be realistic. Don't be fucking dumb. But like, understand where you are, right? And if you feel like you kind of a little bit naive or gullible, right, you got to be self-aware first off. But if you feel like you are in a vulnerable place in your life, maybe avoid certain things temporarily, right? I'm not saying restrict yourself from stuff forever, but hey, people have to put some limitations, some restrictions on themselves, even if it's just for a period of time. Set guidelines for your life, folks, is basically what I'm trying to say. Yeah, rules for your own life and follow them. Have that discipline and that consistency. I mean, it's literally the same exact thing when people get in shape and they start at a point where they're at, whether they're 500 pounds and have diabetes and high blood pressure and heart disease creeping up on them and all type of shit, or they could just be skinny and they're trying to gain muscle, or they might not even be that big. They just want to lose a little bit of weight. Wherever you are, to get to where you want to be, you're going to have to enact consistency, discipline, that kind of shit. You can't just be like, well, I'm going to just sit here and pray about it all day. Yeah, praying is good, but what they say, it's in the Bible, isn't it? Like, prayers without works is dead or some shit. Isn't that? I'm not going to sit here and lie and say I read the Bible front to back or read the Bible every day. I don't. But I'm pretty sure that's in the Bible somewhere, right? Fruits, like, yeah, prayers without work is dead or some shit. Basically, it's saying, like, have the goal, have the hope in mind that you're going to get to where you want to be. Pray about it, yes, talk to God. But don't just sit there and just do nothing. You can pray and wish upon a star, but if you don't do nothing, then that your goal is going to be pretty off far, okay? You ain't going to reach it the way you want to. Definitely not in the time frame that you want to. And also, let me add this. Just because something's not coming to you as quick as you want it to, doesn't mean that you just all of a sudden become impatient and give up. Okay? Sometimes the test is in if you have patience for it or not. You know? Some things you don't get right away. And you're being tested to see, like, are you dedicated to it enough to deserve what you're wishing for? Make sense? Some people don't like to hear that shit. They just be like, well, I want it and I should have it. No, bitch, it don't work like that. Alright? Sometimes they really don't. Straight up. Ronnie says, difficult to keep track of the food industry bans because all these companies do is change the name slightly. Yeah, yep. Yeah, and that's nothing too. They'll go off in labs and they'll change the chemical structure of it to where legally it could be something else. And they say, well, they said we can't put this in the food, but we could put this. Like if you look at, there was workarounds of that when it came to like THC and weed and shit. They were like, THCA technically is the one that's illegal, but not the Delta 8 shit, which is almost like it's the same thing, but not really. And I've had experience with that where I had some gummies that were Delta 8 compared to like Delta 9, which is like the actual real typical weed, right? And I felt fucking weird. I had like paranoia. I was like kind of dizzy. Physically, I felt off. And I'm like, nah, bro. I'd rather have the real thing. And if I can't get the real thing, that's oh well. I'm not finna sit here and be like, well, I'm gonna get what I can get. Like a dope fiend or some shit. You know what I mean? No. No, because who knows what side effects are in that, you know? And it would be already bad enough if you do other things too. Why compound the damage to yourself? Because pretty much almost nobody is completely clean, living a perfect, life to where they're not experiencing or coming in contact with any type of pollutants or toxins or whatever, right? But as much as you can mitigate it, you should. Like if you know you smoke, for example, then why also eat junk food and bad food? Or vice versa. If you know you like to snack on some stuff here and there, why drink and smoke on top of it? Like pick something. Don't have a whole bunch of vices and just be expecting everything to work out for you. No, at some point it's gonna catch up. I hate to break it to you, but that's reality. You know? You can't just do a whole bunch of shit that you want to do and expect everything to work out for you. Some things you just can't do. And there are some things that you probably should do that you avoid doing. But you have to ask yourself, what is those things in your life? Everybody has something that they should be doing and things that they probably should not be doing. I'm pretty certain of that. I think everybody alive has some shit where they should not be doing stuff that they should cut out. And there's probably things that they have yet to start doing or things that they should do more often that they either hesitate on or they procrastinate on. Or they just outright try to run from and avoid. It's like, come on, man, be real with yourself, man. Don't be no fucking idiot. Because if you want a good life, then that's not how you get there. You know? Ronnie said, not entirely certain. Alcohols are called gin and spirits for a reason. Right. Yep. Yeah, and then like in the Muslim religion, jinn, I think there's also in like maybe some Asian religions too, but jinn, as far as like the letters, I've seen it spelled like D-J-I-N and then just straight up like J-I-N. But yeah, that means like demons, spirits, lower vibrational entities that are not like in the physical. But maybe they could be. I don't know. Shit, I'm not God. You know what I'm saying? But they are something to be aware of, because I say this often enough for people to at least, you know, be aware of it, especially if you come to the show often, if you're here. But the spirit realm exists on top of us, no matter how you feel. So there's no point in fearing it. Just be aware of it. Understand it. Respect it. But also don't play with it either. You know what I mean? You got motherfuckers out here. I don't like to talk about this kind of stuff because it's like, it's some shit I'm not even interested in. But you got people out here trying to manipulate stuff and mess with, like, I'll talk about like this. You see right here? You know what I mean? What we got going on here? Magic, spells, craft a spell and shit. Some people would be using that stuff against and on other people. Try and manipulate people's free will, try and manipulate people in general, trying to create outcomes and consequences for other people through this kind of method, but in real life. And I'm gonna tell you, you fucking with some shit you don't have no clue about. Ain't nobody so big and bad with so much intelligence and so much knowledge that they can mess with this stuff and it don't backfire. Especially if you mess with somebody who's protected. I don't like talking about this shit because, hey, it's not, it ain't a thing for me, you know. But some people, they think that shit's cute. I remember seeing stuff like this online, like on TikTok and other social media. People having shows or streams or videos where they showing themselves do little stuff like that. And it's like, you don't know what you're inviting. You might have just conjured up something. You prepared to deal with that? Then it's, oh shit, what have I done? Yeah, looking ass. What have I done? Yeah, you looking real crazy now, huh? Might have fucked yourself. Yep. So like I said, respect that shit, man. You better respect it and not play with it. But anyway, enough about that. J-Dog, you said being drunk is a sin, drinking is not, but yeah, drinking too often is terrible. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, once you get drunk, you know, and I've been there, I'll admit that. But once you get drunk, you're not really yourself. You don't have full control over yourself. So in essence, you are out of control. And if you're out of control, who knows what you might do. You might hurt yourself and others around you. You know what I mean? And that's a problem. And there will be consequences for sure. You can't just be like, well, why, you know, I didn't know. Shit, imagine even like, for example, drunk driving. God forbid something like that happens, but it does happen. You know, somebody gets injured or worse. You can't tell the police or a judge, like, well, I didn't know. I didn't think that was going to happen. And I'm like, we don't give a fuck. That dumbass going to jail. Or something. You're going to have to face something. You fuck around, get drunk, and cheat on somebody, you're going to face a consequence. Sooner or later, it may not happen right away. It may not happen the next day. It might. But you never know. You fuck around, get drunk, and beat somebody up or fight somebody. Yeah. Nobody gets away scot-free. You know, karma's real. So, try to be a decent person, folks. As long as you embody the golden rule, you will have less issues in your life. Treat people how you want to be treated. If you want to be treated like a piece of shit, then hey, okay. But if you want to be treated like a human being, treated with respect and dignity, and loved on, people, you know, show you love, respect, support, you should show the same to other people. Make sure they deserve it. Don't just do it for anybody. Treat anybody with common decency and respect. But like, some people you don't have to like go the extra mile for it. Just understand who is that in your life. Some people you just like, okay, say hello to you, wish you well and everything, but you may not have to be that close with them. There's nothing wrong with that. That doesn't make you a bad person. You know what I mean? But on the contrary, don't be fucked up to people. You know? Because two wrongs don't make a right. Right? Yeah, just try to do that more often. Try to be that way more often, basically. Ahmad, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Good day to you. What's up, bro? Ronnie said you don't trust the pharmaceutical industry, weed companies with this ish. That's probably what's wrong with these days. Yeah, I've been seeing stuff online about it lately with people like losing their mind, having psychotic breaks, having issues with their nervous system. Because with it being legal, it's like a catch-22. It's like, oh, yeah, we have access to it now where we didn't have the same kind of access. We had to kind of like go through different means to get it back in the day. But it's like at the same time, I'm not going to say every place is like this, but we can also say that not every place is going to be reliable or trustworthy or give you something, sell you something that's actually safe. You know what I mean? It's almost like, growing your own food in a garden. I suppose, this makes the most sense to me, but if you grow your own buds, if you know, then the chance of it being something that's going to harm you is probably less. Because whatever you put on it, that's what you determine. That's what you dictate. You grow it how you choose. You know what I mean? You're not like relying on somebody else to say, well, you don't know what they put on it, how they grew it, where they grew it, what they grew it out of. It was been modified. So yeah, when you buy food from the grocery store, you just gotta trust the source. That's why people should look into that kind of stuff. Honestly, too, man, y'all gonna get me talking about all type of shit today, boy. We gonna end up talking and we'll have to end the stream with the conversation. That's okay though. I don't mind. I feel like this is good, good topics. But check this out. There's a reason why in the grocery store you see like ground beef. There's like different qualities of meat and stuff. Pay attention to this next time you go to the grocery store, okay? Or next time you order food if you get it delivered or some shit. Look at the difference between like, the food that's labeled when it comes to beef, for example. I'll use this. Beef that's labeled organic, grass-fed, right? The cow was, raised in an organic way, off the pasture, eating grass his whole life. Look at that quality of meat visually compared to the shit that like you don't know what the source was. You'll see like that kind is like almost look like Play-Doh, like squiggly pink Play-Doh. But the good quality stuff looks like real meat. And you'll notice the difference when you put them side by side. You could look it up online on your phone. Grab your phone, Google grass-fed beef compared to conventional beef. You know what I'm saying? Or even chicken. You could look at eggs. Eggs are a dead giveaway. They're real easy. Real easy. You look at an egg that's like not the best quality. You crack it open. The yolk is going to be kind of cloudy, murky, just yellow, real pale looking. As opposed to, and I heard lately that they're kind of doing some shit, so I don't want to get off into it, but make sure you know the source of the egg, because I've heard like that they're doing shit to try to artificially change the yolk color now, which is bizarre. But basically what I'm trying to say is, you see a yolk that's like real bright orange, real colorful. You know what I mean? It's almost like it's obvious. You'll see the difference in the yolks. One will almost look like you would almost assume the chicken might have been sick by the yolk that comes out that egg, compared to like a healthy, strong, real good quality chicken egg. The yolk will look almost like it's like, yeah, I'm gonna eat this and I'm gonna feel good. This is gonna give me vitality. It's gonna give me what my body needs. It has nutrition in this. You know what I'm saying? Or it's at least more nutritious than the other shit. So yeah, just pay attention to that stuff, folks. There's a lot of different nuance to these things. Because people are like, well, they said eat eggs and eat beef and, I'll be healthy. No, it depends on the quality. And it's kind of fucked up that we got to, like, get down and nitpick and stuff like that and be like, okay, well, where'd it come from? Who raised it? How'd the cow live? And, it sounds like crazy shit, but you'll be thanking yourself in the end. Okay? There's a reason why some articles be like, well, meat causes cancer. Yeah, but what kind? You know what I mean? Is it the pink slime? The ultra processed meats? The ones with all the fucking artificial this and that in it? Because it ain't just all meat, and it ain't just any. Because a person could eat beef and get sick, and a person could eat beef and get better. But why is that? Two different qualities of meat, Yep. But yeah, you said probably got people unknowingly opening portals and shit. For all we know, it could be that too. Because anytime you take something that alters your consciousness, it's like you're opening up yourself to almost like a gateway. At least that's how I perceive it. Matter of fact, Ronan, there's, you know, someone that me and you both know mutually. One of our fellow Gemini. TK, you know. I'll never forget, this was like, and he has like them kind of like, them little bit psychic vision type things be happening to him. A little bit more often than me. And he told me how, like, this was years ago. This was like, shit. I don't know, like maybe 12, 13 years ago, something like that. But we was at somebody's house at a party, and people were smoking, drinking, all that type of stuff. He said he smoked, and he ended up leaving because he said he was seeing like demonic shit. And we're all in the same place. We're all in the same zone. But he said he was starting to see shit that made him like, you know, like uncomfortable. He was like, I gotta get up out of here. He said people's faces was changing, and he was like seeing a lot of weird shit. Now, it could be just the fact that that stuff conjured that up in his mind. It could be just like his own imagination. But then there is also the potential that maybe he was actually really seeing some shit. Who knows? You know? But yeah. That's there working off the weekend. There we go. I know you're excited. Gaming for life. Shout out to you. Yeah, woo weekend vibes. Weed psychosis, supposedly. Yeah, I saw about that. I was like, damn, what the fuck? Because even like, I can almost remember the turning point for me. When I first started smoking, I had great times, you know, great experiences. But then there were some moments, like, depending on, like, I guess what it was I had, maybe it wasn't the most enjoyable. But for whatever reason, as time went on, I was thinking, like, maybe because I'm getting older. But really, my theory is that, like, the quality of the shit was changing. There was, like, different stuff in circulation because I was getting to a point where I was kind of, like, not looking forward to smoking as much, or at least, like, saying, I don't know, like, if I want to smoke right now. Because I was starting to get, like, more paranoid. Now, it could be just a change within me that was happening to where now I'm not as compatible with it as much anymore. But also, two things can be true at once. It could also be the fact that maybe they're altering the shit. Maybe there's stuff going on with it. And obviously now there's evidence of it because it's becoming a common thing where people are just kind of like low-key losing their mind when they smoke weed. Is it happening to every single person? No. I highly doubt that, but I think it depends on, you know, maybe the strains, maybe how it was grown, the source, right? Like I was talking about when it comes to food. Crossbred shit, hybrid shit, lab-grown stuff. Some things, you know, they're sprayed with certain stuff to try to make it more potent. You know, cloned plants. I mean, I don't know. I'm not an expert in this stuff, but it could be, that could be the case. So I just was noticing differences in myself. I was like, nah, I don't like it as much as I used to. I'm having kind of like a weird experience. I get paranoid and shit, uncomfortable. Kind of get cold too, start feeling physically cold, and I'm like, well, what's happening there? You know? I'm like, I don't, it could be just the weed, but, you know, who knows? J-Dog, you said you was drunk once, woke up, didn't like it, never did again. Good. Good. Yeah, it's not the best feeling. I've had that happen to me a few too many times where I was like, yeah, this ain't where it's at, bro. Waking up hungover, stomach hurting, head hurting. Not feeling the best. Like, this ain't it. Nah, this ain't it. Rose, you said all you're going to say is the powers that be. We're like, oh, okay, you guys stop taking the shots. We have other ways through food chain supply. Yep. Yo, did you see about how they're doing, they're like trying to put, this is all like for entertainment purposes only, y'all, okay? Allegedly, they're putting like antibiotics in foods in Minecraft, aka IRL, okay? I say in Minecraft just to kind of like, you know, if that helps at all. But you know what I'm talking about, IRL, all right? Because we know these videos, all streaming platforms, everything has AI bots listening, they're scanning. Sometimes, occasionally, maybe real people sitting there eavesdropping, but AI is scanning everything. That's why when a video is finished, even if it's a stream, whether you upload a video or do a stream, captions come out of nowhere. Where them captions come from? I didn't put them there. It wasn't me. You know? The AI is like capturing what you're saying, so it's able to put up captions at the end of the video. Whenever it's done processing, it's like, oh, okay, this is what he said. You know, some videos, if you turn on captions, people will cuss. It might spell out the cuss word. Sometimes it blinks it out. But they know you cussing, especially if they're saying some other stuff too, right? So IRL. But yeah, they're putting shit in our food, man. Putting shit in the food. In Minecraft. Yeah. Like, I don't mind talking about this stuff, but we got to be a little careful, because some things ain't about like bravery or courage. Like, oh, I don't care. I'm gonna say whatever it is, and no matter what. Like, there's a way to say it. There's a strategy. You can be smart and still get the message out. You know what I'm saying? Yep. They can take the body, but they cannot take our soul. Amen. That's right. That's true. That's true. Because there's plenty of people that they didn't physically survive certain things, but they didn't compromise themselves either. They didn't give up their principles. They stood on their values and their morals, you know. Yep. They stayed true to what they believe in. You seen there's a fentanyl in the liquor now? Wait, what? Are you serious? Where'd you hear that from? Is it like imported stuff, or is it stuff that's being made here? They got fentanyl and alcohol now? That's that, man. Hey, folks, get right with God, number one, and number two, start to reevaluate your lives and see if the habits you have are like sabotaging you. See if you are actually handicapping yourself with the shit that you do on a day-to-day basis. Start there, okay? People don't have to go ahead and go above and beyond to like improve their lives. Just start simple. Do a self-assessment, evaluate your life, and see, is there anywhere that you're fucking up that you could easily just change? Some little simple stuff, you know? And watch and see what happens. You change that, improve that, yeah. You'll be okay, good. We making progress, things getting better. Then that'll incentivize you and motivate you and inspire you to continue making changes across the board in your life. Because hey, if you see results that are going in your favor with one aspect, imagine if you applied that same mindset to all different parts of your life. Boy, you transform everything. You know, we can't control 100% of our lives every day, but we can control a good portion of it. And it's better to make the right choices with the stuff you can control than to just kind of be like, well, I'm just blowing with the wind. Whatever the wind do and whatever people tell me to do, I'm just going to be there. You're going to be aimless as fuck. And you can't be mad at nobody but yourself when your life ends up in a way that you don't like. You got to take some type of control over yourself. You can't control others and what they say and what they do, but you can certainly control you. Right? You can certainly do that. So anyway. But that's pretty crazy though. Fentanyl and the damn alcohol, that's kind of fucked. Usually AI gives a description of what's... Yeah, and that too summarizes. I saw that last year for the first time where it was like... It was during a live stream. I clicked on a live stream and like... You know how like a pinned comment shows up? You know what I mean? Like a pinned comment, like the one that Ronan put down there that I pinned. It showed up in that kind of fashion where it was like almost like a pinned comment. It was like a summary, like almost like a little mini paragraph of literally what was taking place in the conversation in the chat and the host of the show in real time. And if you left the stream and came back like 10, 15 minutes later, that fucking summary changed. I'm like, what, dog? I'm like, we in the future. This is kind of, it's cool, but it's not cool at the same time. if you catch my drift. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, what the fuck? But at the same time, it's like, oh, okay, it's kind of neat, you know, interesting. But it's low key spooky. Something to be mindful of, that's all. Let me get some water, y'all. Let me get some water. I'll be back. Alright, don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel. Especially if you like the conversations, if you like the vibes over here, okay? We also do music streams, so it's not just the gameplay. You know, we just been doing it kind of lately every day, having fun with it. But yeah, we're going to do some music soon. So if you're interested in that, you want to see how, you know, somebody makes some tracks, check it out, alright? Sub to the channel, hit the bell notification, set that mug to all, okay? And yeah. But check out Ronan here in the chat, Dystopian Ronan, Gamer for Life, and J-Dog, aka D-Rag J, okay? Check out the channel, subscribe to them as well. And yeah. I'll be back. Alright, y'all. I'll be back.
Good to see y'all.
Something wrong?
Well, word just came in that there's a chocobo that's ailing out there. Would y'all mind going to take a look-see? I'd sure like to help the little guy if I can.
Sure, no problem.
All right. Appreciate y'all patience, man. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here today. Okay. Don't forget to like and subscribe. All right. What y'all talking about? Ahmad, you said the thing right now is isolated, but you suspicious of that now, mess around, get a drink, and end up resting in peace? Damn, yeah? I mean, now that you said that, but like, where'd you see that at, though? Like, what was the source of that information? Because, like, even though I don't drink or smoke on any consistent basis, I'm not going to sit here and say I'll never do it again for the rest of my life, you know? So I want to know what the hell to avoid. Like, are they putting it in wine? They putting in, like, some commercial brand stuff that we used to seeing? Like, what the hell? Because that's alarming. Fentanyl and alcohol.
For a sick chocobo, huh?
It might be prudent to take some medication along, just in case.
Yeah.
Oh. Hold on. Who's that with that mission? Didn't we did that shit, didn't we? Yeah.
Best load up.
Sounds like a plan.
Anyway, let's progress.
Someone's sending us a message.
I can't believe I can't use my car, bro. They straight repossessed the car. Ain't that nothing? Repossessed the regalia. Like, how they got that authority? You know what I mean?
Gentiana.
Makes it sound like Fenton's a new X.
Hear me, O King.
Yeah, you remember
of the
that like
Storm.
back 10, 15 years ago? X was real popular back then.
By the storm sender's
They say
blessing,
male, male, male.
will the path to the stone be opened? The oracle goes hence in her king's name.
Luna.
Oh yeah,
Where is she
seltzer. Yeah,
now?
I've seen that
Behind the
non-alcoholic drinks.
When the
Yeah, that is a
covenant is
trend.
forged,
You know, Gen
the
Z barely
oracle
drinks
and
at all.
ring shall await their king
I've seen
at
reports
the
about that.
walls of
Like,
water.
statistically, Gen Z is like
Strain up from
not
the
fucking with
path.
alcohol, which is good. That's good to see. That's actually a blessing.
She's a messenger. A spirit. Faithful to the Oracle.
Welcome back, J-Dog.
For real?
We're going
Test the stuff with
beyond real
OBS.
now, pal.
Oh, it's a lollipop? I was about to say. That's still crazy, though. Rest in peace to that kid. That's a terrible thing, especially as a parent. I don't even want to talk about it. Yeah. That's a real tragic thing. Let's see. Receive the blessing. Thank you, Luna. Got it. What should we say? Was anybody paying attention what they was talking about? We could just pick it at random. You could put a 1 in the chat for the top option, 2 in the chat for the one on the right, or 3 for the one on the left. What's it gonna be? 1, 2, or 3? Yeah, that is scary because look, the stuff, it only takes like a little bit from what I've heard to, you know, KO somebody. Basically, you know what I mean? To delete somebody. It only takes like a little bit, you know. Remember they had a trend too going on for a while when it was like doing stuff to people's cars and putting shit on stuff, and if, you know, people touch it even. Like, how crazy is that? It's some shit that if you come into physical contact with, not even like ingest it, you know, drink it, smoke it, whatever. That's really crazy, man. Like, you could touch it and then go into your skin and fuck you up. That's why people should be aware of like what they put on their skin, like different products, skincare products and whatnot, especially if you put stuff on your skin and then go out in the sun. Be mindful that when you're out in the sun, first of all, your pores open up when you get hot. Your skin trying to breathe. Let off some steam so you can cool down. But if you got stuff all in your skin, it's going right in you. So make sure whatever you put on your skin is something natural, if you do anything at all. Don't be just putting on random ass chemical products on your skin, because boy, it's going to be in your body, in your bloodstream. Might affect your endocrine system, your nervous system, anything, immune system, right? Any systematic or enzymatic process in your body, right, could be affected. Even if it's like subtle. You know, we talk about microplastics nowadays. That shit's almost everywhere. In our clothes even. You could be wearing certain type of materials in your clothes. And it get off in your body. Bottled water. All that shit. You know? Option 1, y'all pick option 1. I like that. It's more elaborative, right? Wouldn't be so crazy to think it's being tested so it could be in food anyway enough so that that we vibing. Last
Let
day work,
Luna
being
know
positive, happy
I'm
for another
okay,
day.
and she won't have to wait much longer. We'll be together soon.
The crystal was gifted to mankind, that we might know lasting prosperity.
If the crystal belongs
Yeah, no,
to
I hear what you're saying,
everyone,
Ahmad.
how
Yeah, we
come
vibing, y'all.
Lucius
High
gets to
vibes,
use it?
positivity.
The kings of Lucis do not simply use the crystal. They also protect it.
Wait, so my dad's guarding it?
Oh, I've
Yes.
seen it. Yeah, I remember
I
seeing
had
that.
no
The talcum powder
idea.
stuff, the
To
lawsuits.
crown the King of Light
That I don't know.
is the
I
calling
don't use
of the
that shit though.
crystal. And keeping the crystal safe until that day
It's all in
falls
makeup
to
too,
the
you know what I
line
mean?
of Lucis.
Baby powder and all
I'm
that
the
shit.
chosen.
Yes,
Like stuff
only
that
the
women be
true
using.
king, anointed by
Be
the
careful,
crystal,
ladies.
can
Alright?
purge our star of
Take
its
care of
scourge.
yourself.
You
Try to switch to all natural.
really think I can do that?
As Oracle, I will see to it. To aid the king is the Oracle's calling.
Then I guess I can do it. I won't let you down.
I know you won't.
Now I say all that and sit here and vape, but hey, look,
Unto the king alone
it's a lot better than it
this
used to
voice
be.
is heard.
A lot of shit that I used to do, I don't even
To
think to
follow
do
the
no more.
words is to
You know?
follow the chosen path.
So at least there's that, right?
Bridging heaven and earth it strikes, the storm's ephemeral yet eternal light. To the light must go the king.
Yo, Ramu. He's a summon. That's a lightning guy.
Lady Lunafreya has done well to keep the ring from falling into enemy hands.
All we need to do is hit Altisha.
That entails passage aboard a ship. Khaim may serve us now as it did them then.
The hidden harbor. Just my work. I'll have Ira set it up.
So, in the meantime, we head into the storm. Another day, another deity.
Gotta find three ruined stones. Wait, we still got Chocobo, don't we? Yes. Okay, perfect. At least we got that. We ain't got no car, but we got Chocobo. They probably did this on purpose too in the game to kind of like incentivize people to use chocobos. They're like, well, we put them in the game. What if people just use the car the whole time and never use chocobos? I know what we'll do. We'll take away their car. We'll force them to use chocobos. Like, damn, okay. Well, there's a will, there's a way, right? Come on, chocobo, what you doing, man? Let's go. Shit. I'm hitting the button. It's not working. Here. Move, Prompto. Now, what the... Are you... Here. Let's come over here. Out in the open. Free Phoenix down. Save $1,000 bucks.
Sweet chocobos. You always set my soul at ease.
Never realized you were so into chocobos.
I'm totally into chocobos. Don't take that the wrong way.
I was gonna say, that sounds kind of weird, don't it?
Wrong way to love a chocobo.
Wait, what? There's no wrong way to love a chocobo? What do you mean by that? The fuck that mean? Speaking of chocobo, what the hell? There we go. One showing up at
Let's
first.
go.
Let's go. Come on. Wait, is this the right way? No, it's over here.
See you, Slowpoke!
You said depending on how you feel after work, you may stream. If not Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Got you. Y'all heard that, man? Be on the lookout, yo, Mod. Put your Twitch link in the chat. Some people might think you over here on YouTube. You know? We want them to know where to find you.
First Titan, now Rama. Chasing down deities is hard work.
Think how Lady Lunafreya must feel.
If the strain of the rites is as Gentiana suggested, I fear she's far worse off than we are.
It's a broken feature. Yeah, the chocobo thing is it's not like super convenient. Like it'd be nice if you could just like hop on, hop off. Like you got to stand there, wait till it says mount. Sometimes it works, sometimes your character will jump instead. It's like, come on, bro. You know what I'm trying to do. It's a little bit annoying. You know, I'm not gonna lie, a little bit.
That lady
Wait, let me see something.
is
Okay.
helping you out anyway.
Gentiana?
Yeah. Is she like your fairy
Oh, look at
godmother or
this.
something?
I think she's more a messenger of the gods.
Hold up. Oh, it's gonna be super easy, level 17.
That's crossing the line.
Yeah, weak enemy.
Never knew what hit him.
Try this.
I knew that most was gonna blow up. I was trying to sit here and watch it. Took a little longer than I expected.
Onward.
Right.
There's a bunch of grounded ships over here. I've never seen ships just sitting on the ground like this. Oh. You need some help, partner?
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Good thing I had
My
bought one of
car
the
is
repair
stuck.
kits recently. We got one. We got you. I probably should just keep at least a couple of them on deck. I think I only have one more.
What a relief. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'd call that a job well done.
Okay, a little bit of XP. That's all we got. Oh, and some money. Damn, okay. That was a good investment because they're only like $100 a piece. So we got $1,500 back. Okay. And some XP. Good investment. Worthy investment.
This'll be quick.
I like how he looks when he threw them swords earlier. That was pretty dope. And this shit threw me off too at first. Like, we had just got these last night, this weapon. When I first saw it, I thought it was like a bow. Like a bow and arrow. You know, it's like some type of dual blade that you can combine together, almost like a
Here I
a
am!
double-sided lightsaber or something.
I think I could handle this all by myself.
Perhaps.
Wait, who's got the lightsaber that like they could take apart? Who's got that? Isn't there somebody in the Star Wars universe that has like a lightsaber that they put two of them together, but they could also like take them apart and have like two separate lightsabers? Isn't that a thing? Who is that? Who got that? It ain't Darth Maul, because his shit is all one whole lightsaber. You know? I was gonna do something, I totally forgot. Oh yeah. Because we just got something new. A new royal arm, yep. Oh, we got two new ones. Blade of the Mystic. Which one should we use first, folks? Should we use Blade of the Mystic first or Scepter of the Pious? I'm pretty sure the Blade of the Mystic is the most recent one we got on that mission with Titan. The Scepter of the Pious is what we got like earlier in the stream. And that I stumbled upon that by accident. That wasn't even like a mission I had designated. We found that trying to do a different mission. You know, we kind of just found that by accident. So we'll do 1 in the chat for the Blade of the Mystic, 2 in the chat for the Scepter. Oh, that's Cal. Cal from Jedi Survivor. He got the dual-sided lightsaber like that you could take apart. Or are you saying like there's a character in that game? Everybody's saying 1. Alright. He says acting up on mobile. You can't ever go on the website. It's early to deal with it. I got you, bro. All good. Share the link when you can. Yes, Blade the Mystic. Let's do it. I like how that almost looks like the Gemini symbol. Matter of fact, if you guys peep this, a lot of these symbols look like well, that one straight up looks like the Gemini, you know. That one almost looks like the Cancer symbol, 69, you know. Almost like the yin yang symbol, kinda. This one almost looks like YSL, like what was that, East Saint Laurent, some shit, something like that. Could be Pisces, I guess. No, this one would be Pisces, right? Because Pisces has the line in the middle. Yeah, which is fitting. Blade of the Mystic. This one, I'm not saying that they're supposed to correlate with Zodiac or that they are going to look like that, but if they had to be designated to something like that, which one would you say this is? The Scepter, based off the symbol. You know what I mean? What does it look like to you? What does it look like to y'all? Oh, it's Cal with that lightsaber? Okay. So this game still holds up well? Yeah, it definitely does, man. I figured it would too, because like the game is only 10 years old, and it's a PS4 title. But I'd say the oldest Final Fantasy game that I could play and still be like okay with it, with how it looks and how it functions. Maybe 8, but for sure 10. 8 might be a little rough because it's really old, but it is the first Final Fantasy game to feature like full 3D. Like 7 had 3D, but they were more like sprite-looking characters, and then when you would get into battle, they would like, you know, look like how they're supposed to. But even then, the graphics weren't that good. But in Final Fantasy 8, they almost look like the same wherever you go. Like in this, you know? But yeah, Final Fantasy 10 was the first one where they had everything, all the features. Voice acting. You know, the characters, they walk around like themselves. They're not like little chibi sprite characters until you get into battle. That shit, it didn't bother me, but to go back to that, I don't know if I had the patience. You know what I mean? So yeah, y'all probably ain't gonna see no Final Fantasy 8. For sure ain't gonna see no Final Fantasy 7 original. Not see me stream it. Because I powered through it as a kid because that's all I had. But today, if I do 7, it's gonna be the remake. Okay? Definitely gonna be the remake. I'm kind of trying to wait though till they come out with the last part. That way we can just knock them all out back to back. But I might premiere it on the channel before that. You know? I'm thinking about what order I want to do this in. Because remember I said yesterday that I do plan on streaming every Final Fantasy game that I own. So, yeah, 10. Yep, 10's one on my mod, yep. 10, I'm going to do 10-2 even. I'll do 12. I wish I could do 13, but that's not on here. And this one, obviously, and 16. Yeah. So 10, 10-2, 12, finish out 15, and 16. That's it, right? Oh, and the 7 remake, yeah. Yep. That's a lot of games. Damn, that's probably gonna take months. We will probably be streaming Final Fantasy off and on for the rest of this year. Honestly. Yeah. Because we're 37 hours into this game. I've been playing this game almost every day for the last week. I think we're on chapter what? Let me see. Like, I don't mind it, but these games are time consuming. They take a little minute to beat. Especially the way I play them. Boy, I'm doing side quests and shit. I'm not even doing all of them. I'm doing some, then the story, then back to side quest. So we're on chapter 5. And I think there's like 20 chapters, 19 chapters. Y'all know how many chapters there are in this? Let me see. FF15. XV, number of chapters. Oh, 14? What? We're on 5? There's 14 chapters? I don't know why I thought it was like 20. So 15 if you include post-game content. But 14 for like the story. You know? Yeah, it says the main narrative concludes at the end of chapter 14. Yeah. Yo, I be thinking about this game offline now. I'd be like, man, I can't believe I'm playing this again after all this time. And I'm also having like heavy nostalgia and a different level of appreciation for the game because now that I've been streaming it and talking about it so much, in my algorithm, I'm seeing Final Fantasy 15 videos a lot. And it's like I'm seeing and learning shit that I never knew about. And it's kind of cool. You know, it's like, okay, this game, it's a divisive game because some people don't like it. Some people are upset at like how it came out, the time frame it took to come out, the fact that it's not versus 13, the fact that like they changed stuff about the story, even the fact that apparently I just learned this earlier today or yesterday or whatever, that there was an intro sequence to the game that they had to cut out completely because it would have took too long to finish. Like everything else of the game, okay, cool, they had it. But to do the intro the way they wanted to, it would have put on like extra months, maybe even like going off into like a year plus of extra development just to do what they had planned, which I'm like, damn, just for the intro would take y'all like a year or two to do possibly. Like, what the hell? So they scrapped the idea and they end up making the movie instead to like show what took place before the game started. So Kingsglaive, I think is what it's called. That's like the prequel to the game. That movie is a prequel leading up. It's the events leading up to the game. You know? But honestly, if you were none the wiser and didn't even know about that shit, and you just kind of randomly play this game, the intro of this game is not bad. You know, it doesn't make you be like, well, I don't know what the fuck. Feels like something's missing. You know, maybe you might think that, but hey, when I hopped on to play it, Final Fantasy games are confusing anyway. But I will say, Final Fantasy 16 has the most cohesive story out of any modern day Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy 10 is kind of convoluted, but that's not really all too modern. 13 has a little bit more straightforward nature, but still has, you know, a little like what the fuck is going on sometimes, which is cool. You want some mystery. You want there to be some like, oh, I wonder what this is. And then later it ties back, you know, like things come full circle and you're like, oh, okay, that's why this happened and that makes sense and shit like that. But this game right here has a heavily confusing story. Like, not to the point where you're like none of it makes sense, but yeah, you got to pay close attention and almost like connect some of the dots yourself. You know what I mean? Ronnie, you say you were so immersed in Jedi Survivor that you screamed when Darth Vader came out of nowhere. Oh yeah, I saw videos about that. Yep. Survivor was the second one, right? Because what was it? Fallen Order was the first one, right? Gamer for Life, you said gotta continue to remake one they came out with. You started but didn't play much. Not that you didn't like it. Oh, you use WeMod, aka Juan Cheat Trainer. You love your cheats. What, yo, real quick before you go, what mod did you put in Final Fantasy VII in the remake? What modification did you use? You say you playing Vice City now with only unlimited ammo instead of everything on. He's like, I'm not gonna use the all weapons cheat or like, infinite health cheat. Hey, use whatever you want to use as long as you having fun. Because it's not online. It's not like you are, having an unfair advantage against anybody. The game is really you versus the game, or you versus you, or however you want to look at it. But yeah, however you want to play it, shit. Nobody should judge that. Because we play games for fun. We don't play games to say, I want to suffer. I want to stress myself out and put myself through something. Like, no, shit. There's nothing wrong with a challenge because maybe there is fun to be had in the challenge, right? I can certainly say that from my perspective. I play plenty of difficult ass games and enjoy it. But you don't want the game to be so difficult where you're like frustrated. There should be some steady progress to where like you might have some setbacks, you might get some game over screens, you might hit some roadblocks here and there, but you don't want to be stuck. You don't want to get to a point in a game where you stuck, like Chuck, stuck as fuck and be there for days or because that'll discourage you. You'll be like, well, I don't even want to play this shit no more, right? And to be fair, some people would argue and say, well, you should just get better at the game. Yeah, maybe that's true, but the game shouldn't be about like, oh, I gotta overcome this. It should be fun. If you ain't having fun with the game, it defeats the purpose. I'm always gonna say that. That perspective I have will never change because it's real simple and it makes sense. A game should be fun, depending on how it looks for you. Because what's fun to you might not be fun to me. Perfect example, Fortnite. I mention it all the time, but I do not like Fortnite. But people love that game. Some do. But yep, you off, bro. Have a blessed day too, man. Thank you again. Thank you for hanging out and having conversation. Yep, peace over stress. That's right. Stay blessed, bro. Health armor, etc. Gotcha. Oh, for Final Fantasy? That's the modification used? But yeah, have a good one. Ahmad, a.k.a. Gamer for Life. Everybody check out his channel when you get a chance. I'm pretty sure if you go to his YouTube channel on here, you can find his Twitch link, but that's where he streams, okay? On Twitch. As well as Ronan, shout out to him. He is also a creator as well on his platform. And so is D-Rag J, a.k.a. J-Dog. Hey, okay? You had to refresh your page. Chat wasn't updating at all. Yeah, the YouTube app, especially on the phone, kind of acts up sometimes. Even for me. You say you've been having issues with YouTube all day? Missed games when they had no stamina meter? Well, I mean, look, I will say this, though. At least nowadays we have, like, waypoints and shit. Back in the day, a lot of games, boy, you had to save at specific locations, especially if it was like a Final Fantasy. You couldn't just save at will. Like, at least with this, we can choose to save, like, right now in this moment if we want to. But any, like, PS2 Final Fantasy game, I think even on 13, I think on FF13, you still had to go to a physical location to save the game. So on here, they at least, made that more convenient. But I don't like the stamina bar on here. That shit's annoying. Having to run periodically and then, Noctis gets tired and, But it adds an element to the game, It's low-key annoying, but it could be worse, Well, okay, we gotta switch the weapon back because y'all did pick the other one. What's up, Chris? What up, bro? Hey, how you doing today, man? How you doing, bro? Hey. It was this one, right? This one y'all picked, Lady the Mystic. Y'all never said what the other one looked like, the symbol. I say this one kind of like the Pisces symbol, here a little bit, if anything. Wait, let me see this item over here. Are you at work right now, Chris? Kind of exhausted. You about to be off soon, though, ain't you? Like in a few hours. You got that to look forward to, you know. But I get it, man. I get it. Hopefully the rest of your shift is relaxed, stress free. Great Garula Tusk. Oh shit. Well, this should be the right way, right? But see what I be saying, like how when I look at this map from this angle, I can't tell there's a bunch of trees here. Not for real, because look, whatever this is, if these are trees, these little designs, then they look similar to everything else. Like, I can kind of interpret some of these are trees, but I don't think it's like a one-to-one direct comparison. Alright, yeah, it's the right way. Yeah, see, it's kind of hard to tell. And plus, the map is all fucking pixelated. It's low-quality image. It's like back in the day when you had dial-up and you would wait for an image to load, and it would like load in phases. First, the image might load. Sometimes it would load like a scan. Like it would like slowly, you know, it would be crisp, but it would like almost like it's being printed out. And then you have it sometimes where it would load to where it's like the image shows up, but it's blurry and pixelated. And then eventually it renders the rest of the way. You know? That kind of shit. Yeah, the map is like some old dial-up loaded screen shit. Ooh, let me check on my food. Hold on. My bad. Hold on 1 second, y'all.
Recovering well. Who? Gentiana. A messenger. The prince has read of our kind?
Oh, I tried to, but I only know what Luna told me.
Lady Luna Freya.
Yeah, Luna for Luna.
It is heartening to see the future king and the Oracle enjoy such familiarity. The fate of our world may depend on it.
I remember back in Tenebrae with Gentiana.
The revelation of the Storm Sender awaits the king. Hurry hence to the eye of the storm. Foreign hordes fear the true king's ascension. The fearful seek to seal the path of what must come.
What is it? Another headache?
I heard her. Gentiana.
Divine voices in your head again?
Hopefully it won't amount to the same headache it did with the Archean.
All right, y'all, we back. Appreciate y'all patience. Let's see. Yeah, I don't do auto updates either. I rather like, know when I'm updating stuff, control like when I choose to update stuff, because some updates you might want to skip or might not want to get it all. Some apps become ineffective after the update.
That their blessings
Or they do certain patches that like change the features and you're like, well, I don't use this for like a lot of online connectivity either. Or anyway, so I don't really need it to be updated. Like some things you might want to have the older version of,
find the king.
You all right? What did she say?
That Luna's awakening the Six.
The Magitech engine. It's close.
Yeah, we were just talking about app issues and whatnot. Hold on. No, really, it's just my phone tripping. All right, where do the enemies pop up at? I just saw the ship. Where did the ship not drop soldiers off? Did it just leave? Oh, there they go. There they go. Why did they put them way over here? Well, it's okay. We kind of going in this direction anyway.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Nothing
Oh, I was like, why is it like that?
Here.
My attack is so slow, so I'm using my one weapon.
Look at this guy.
It's a big ass sword, though.
Nothing does, no?
That might transform.
Time to spare.
No, not really. Okay.
Get it! I think we can handle this.
Come on. I gotta take back up and
See ya!
And you know what? I want to see this one weapon. I never use this. Mainly because it's like lower level, but this is supposed to be the weapon from 13, right?
Say.
This one. Yeah, I wish he would like just hold it out.
Sounds like you're having fun.
Isn't this lightning's weapon right here? This one. Damn, he just be moving it too quick. See, it kind of sucks you can't like actually look at the weapon even in battle because you're moving it around. At least in Final Fantasy X, you could like see your character standing there and holding the weapon. Final Fantasy 16, you can see it. You know, you see what weapon he's got. Matter of fact, he has your main character in 16 is always wearing the weapon. Like whatever weapon you choose, that's one thing I liked about the game. Really small, whatever detail, but it's still a cool detail. Whatever weapon you have equipped, you're gonna see it on his back. You know what I mean? Hold on one sec, y'all. You know, I'm kind of looking forward to seeing that big ass thing in the water over there. Like, what kind of fight is that going to be? You know what I mean? Like, what mission? Probably a hunting mission. Could be a main story mission.
The hunt is on.
But the thing that's confusing to me is we can't even get over into the water. Like, you can't walk through the water. You can't go off into the deep end. You can go like around the edge, right around the perimeter of the water. You know, and that's it.
Nothing personal.
Yeah, you said that, and they sneak in privacy stuff. Yo, oh man, I don't get me started, bro. We're all kind of like, you know, at fault for this, because it's common. I'm not gonna say everybody does this, but most people kind of just when they get to download a new app or sign up for some type of social media platform or whatever, a lot of times, you know, we just look at the privacy policy. Even in games, they got it. Like, to play a game, you have to agree and accept the terms and shit. Right? Most people are not even reading that stuff. They just say accept. Okay, yes. You know what I mean? Yes. Click yes. Click accept. Click okay. Yep. You know. So, some people check it out, but most of us just kind of like agreeing to whatever policy they got. And we have no clue. That's why, like, you know what I do now with games? I'm going to tell y'all a little thing. This may help you. I don't know. It may not be even that big a deal, but it's something I started doing. Anytime I play a new game and it's like, okay, you agree to the term of service and shit like that, I hit no to see if it cancels me out. So basically what it's almost like the cookies. Like, I only accept the required cookies for functionality. Anytime I play a new game, then the first accepts and contracts you sign up for, I'll hit no. If it cancels me out the game and says, okay, well, you can't play it, I'll accept that one. You know, even though I'm not sitting there reading it. But like, if I hit no on the next one and it says, okay, fine, and it let me play the game, then I'm like, okay, good. I don't want to just hit yes to everything. You get what I'm trying to say? So if there's any option to say no or deny or opt out of something, I usually, I do it as often as I can. I'll say it like that.
Monto, you're up.
Yep.
Showtime.
That motherfucker shoot. He got a flamethrower on that stuff. Knock your legs out from under you then, okay? How about that? Oh, what is this thing? What the fuck is this? Yo, what?
Pronto.
Oh, because the machine blew up. The mech.
Keep on like this.
I thought that was some random weird ass attack that came out of nowhere.
Appreciate it, Ignis.
I won't always be there.
Caught me off guard. Get him. Alright.
Gladio.
Look at that.
Say your prayers.
Out of here. That was a close one.
Too close for comfort.
I'm comfortable just
You
being
saw that mug
alive.
flailed around? Look at it. Look at it. What the fuck? Look at it. That mug is spazzing.
Huh?
Some ragdoll stuff. That was hella weird. That mug was tweaking. Oh, here we go again. I like too how the soldiers aren't just all like level 13 or 7 how they used to be. Now, they're not as strong as me, but at least they leveled up a little bit. You know, they kind of keep up with the place we are with the story. So based off their level, we probably would more than likely, if I didn't do what I did, we'd be like maybe level 28, 30. Might even be a little bit under level if I just ran through the story, you know? Since we've been putting in that work and saving up that XP and going about it in a smart way, we're still at like level 51, 52. Yeah, 52. Yep. 51, 52.
No big deal.
So we did what we do, you know what I mean?
None the worse for wear.
Come on.
Easy now.
Easy does it. Damn, as soon as I get on this mug, here's something to pick up.
We'll meet again.
And that's one thing that's annoying too. Another thing that's annoying about the chocobos is like if I go buy an item, I have to hop off the chocobo to pick it up.
Overhead.
You know? Damn, another yo. I don't know. Do we even need the XP? And why does Noctis have 21,000 XP? Everybody else got Gladio got they got 3,000, 6,000. How'd that even happen? What the fuck is going on here? That's weird. Oh, we got something new. Let me see. What is that? 345? Okay, yeah. We're gonna use that then. What about him? He got something new? No. Yeah, this. Right. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could just like walk over an item and pick it up while you're on the chocobo. Damn, that ship didn't even land, did it? My mug just flew away. Oh, okay. Fine, then. They didn't want this ass whooping. That's what that was. Oh, I didn't see you. What's up?
Yeah.
Come on, Toad.
This shouldn't take long.
Showtime! Gotcha!
What did you expect? No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
Let's go.
Hey! Ja! Ja! Hey!
Oh, there's a whole bunch of shit going on over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Couple ships. Oh, I just saw the lights. Boy, I thought it was like a whole bunch of people. Well, actually, it kind of is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 10 enemies. About 10 of them. Okay, you disrespectful, huh?
Nothing does, though.
Want some?
That's crossing the line.
Sorry! Try this on for size!
Biggie!
My pleasure.
Pronto!
Nice one, Prompto.
It's nothing.
Right there! Yeah!
Wait, did he even do the move or what? I didn't even see him do that. Also, too, I know it's like a real minor pet peeve, but like every time we get done doing a battle,
Oh, glad that's over.
I get ready to start running, and then knock this guy like stop for a second.
Our hotel room?
And then I can resume running. I'd rather just like leave the fight and just head straight out, get to running. You know what I mean? Just feels like I'm little, like they put the brakes on me.
The covenant is forged, but the revelation awaits. Make now for the storm sender and let judgment be passed.
Noct! You okay?
Let judgment be passed.
Another reminder to receive the blessing.
That divine power's just waiting for you.
Somebody under judgment. Oh boy. Yep, judgment shall come to pass.
O King, journey to Fosha, the Eastern Hollow.
Damn, I gotta go. Dude, they got me zigzagging all over this
Deep
map.
within the heart of rock lies the runestone, the portal to power. No other can be allowed to find it.
You see that in the background? Some big ass bird just dropped out of the sky.
Up and get this over with.
Did y'all peep that?
Time to meet with the storm sender.
You'd better look your best.
Looks like somebody just got off the school bus. Y'all parents dropped you off?
Where'd you learn that one, Noct?
Immaculate.
They put you in the wrong spot. Yeah, shouldn't be here. You all are in our way, man. Okay, y'all gotta go.
Business poor. Clean glasses. Well, here we are.
But I did notice off in the distance, looked like a damn, like a ho-oh, like a big ass Pokemon.
Another one out. Oh yeah.
You ain't gotta slap your hands together, bro. Just keep running, okay? Man. Yeah, whatever it was like over in that direction, like straight ahead. Okay, it does show up.
Easy now.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
Alright, come on. Red Giant, Iron Giant, what we got?
What the hell? I can't get a hold of her.
Alright.
Ears?
She call you?
Messages.
Never miss!
That's that.
Man, we backing them up. We're knocking them straight. We're knocking them back. Oh, look at the block. Alright, let's bust the shot.
Want some?
Excuse me? So long!
Showtime! Want some?
Got this on for size!
Problems? Nothing wanting your attention. I'll play it by ear.
Whew.
Let's go.
Oh, come on. There we go. I want to see what's up with that bird, though, man. Something came out the sky. I just don't know where it is. Matter of fact, you know what?
Stinty on a, you know, human?
Not quite. Well, not exactly gods. Messengers are divine entities.
Just like the Oracle speaks to the gods for the people, the messengers speak to the people for the gods.
So she's Lady Luna Freya's partner in divine.
Camping sucks when it rains.
Time to eat. I'm about to be in real life too, in the game and in real life. Yeah, let's do that. And speaking of which, let me check out my phone real quick. I swear, Prompto always looks stoned, bro. Stoned or drunk or something. Anyway, food's done, so we ain't gonna have too many more interruptions. We're good. We're gonna be wrapping up the stream soon. Alright. Maybe do like one more story mission, something like that. Or a side quest. A hunt. You know. Something. We ain't in the show yet,
Hey,
though.
Noct! I want to go take some pics tomorrow morning, and I could use your help. What do you say?
Sure.
Sure, why not?
Sweet! I'll wake you up when it's time.
Oh, damn, okay. Yeah, it's one of these that we gotta do right now.
Let's hit it.
Where are we going anyway?
Gotta do
To
it
the
now.
slough to shoot a Catoblepas.
Oh, what?
Where's my camera? In order to
What'd
do
he
that,
say?
though, we're gonna need to pick some mushrooms first. They say the big fellas can't get enough
Oh,
of them.
mushrooms,
With
huh?
the mushrooms, we can lure one in nice and close. It's foolproof. Mushroom picking takes a fun guy.
So you're not even listening.
He said a Catoblepas, what? Something. I don't know what the hell he said. Catobla something.
Noct, over here.
Yeah, me too, bro. I haven't even done it yet. I have not even started the character creation yet.
Let's find more.
Matter of fact, maybe before I go, maybe I might go to it, and I don't know. I'll probably ask you some questions, but I haven't even looked at the menu yet, so I don't even know like what's like what all entails the character creation, you know.
Noct, I think I found one. Nice! Let's grab just one more for the road.
Okay, it might be over here, maybe somewhere. Oh no, we got out the range. Well, he picked that up over by a tree, right? Maybe right here.
Oh, here we go.
Yep.
With that, we're all set.
You're pretty hyped, even by your standards.
Dude, a huge opportunity like this doesn't come by often. I can't afford to miss it. You wouldn't pass on a big fish, am I right?
I guess.
Dude,
Oh, you talking about that thing in the water?
these mushrooms are the ticket to photographing a close encounter of the Catoblepas kind. Let's head over to the slough.
That's what the thing is called? Catoblepas? What kind of name is that anyway? Is that like a real thing?
Come on, Noct. Hurry up.
I'm coming.
It sounds like a totally made up ass name, but it
I
almost
need
sounds
you
like
to
too
stand
crazy.
right here with the mushrooms.
They could have came
You
up with
lure him
anything.
in and I shoot.
You serious?
Of course. Should be easy, right?
Catoblepas?
Yeah, easy to get my ass killed.
Oh yeah, that's it. Catoblepas. Only one chance. Cool pose, stylish pose, charming pose, ultimate pose. Which one should we choose? Probably the ultimate, right? We can do it by number though, like usually. Yeah, like usual. Circle for the 1, 2 for the X, square will be 3, and triangle is 4. Alright, y'all let me know. Head to the slope.
Hey, you taking the shot or what?
Not just yet.
I'll give y'all, okay, triangle 4.
It's good enough. Take it.
Oh, I could have waited actually. I could have waited for it to get a little closer. Yo, can we fight this thing? Let me see. Oh shit. Oh yeah, we can take it. Level 38. We can fight this mug. Wait, are we even doing damage? I don't see his health bar moving. Am I tripping or what? What the hell? Uh-oh. I'm coming up on the land. Okay, his health bar, yeah, it's moving. It's moving a little bit. This thing got a lot of health though. What's the deal with that? I'm level 50.
You're up.
Oh, but you know what though? This might be not too wise because it's only me and him. There ain't nobody else here. We got this though. We got this. Wouldn't that be crazy if each one of his legs had like a different health bar? Then his head has like, you know. No, it's the same. Somebody ain't even fighting for real. I almost feel bad. Psych. Oh. Okay, yep. Yeah, it's going down.
Prompto.
You know what, I might, hold on. We can switch his move out. Since it's just me and him. Let me see. Gear, Prompto, Aerosphere. Yeah. I'll go through each one.
Prompto, you're up.
Yep. What's that mug doing? That mug's twirling. He giving us a 360. He or she. Don't know what the fuck that is.
Prompto.
Ooh, headshots. Yeah, it's gonna take a little hot minute. Ooh. You know what? I'm tripping. I can use this. How'd they hit us? Oh yeah, because we don't have, Gladios is not with us. Gladios got that one item that makes it to where we don't get friendly fire. Some magic attack.
Prompto, you're up.
There we go. We toppled that mug. Okay, we knocking it down. We're getting it down. It's over. It's over. There we go. There we go.
Hell
That
yeah!
was definitely optional. Got some brisket. Why they act like they just ran?
I got a shot, but it's too far away from you. If only you didn't chicken out.
They got no context for if we actually fight it.
No way. I'm the photographer here.
Prompto.
Just kidding. Sorry, dude. Please don't hurt me. You're the best, Noct.
Okay.
All right. Mission accomplished.
Thanks to who?
My hero, Noct.
Okay, 20 AP ain't bad. It's not bad. I still got the stat boost. Alright, perfect. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Well, that's 1 out of 2 that's knocked down, right? Because there's 2 of them. Oh no, it respawned.
This one's no
back
joke.
In the water. What's over here? Oh, just a toad. That's it.
Wait, I have an idea. You strike from behind. From there, we'll follow.
All right.
Got it.
Okay.
Hey! That wasn't so hard.
Nailed it.
Hey!
Gladio, do it!
Nothing personal.
Easy.
Nothing to it.
Okay. Wouldn't it be a shame if we were stuck out here with no chocobo? What'd that say? Summon enemies? Nah. We're good. Yeah, like what if the rental just ended?
Easy now.
We gotta walk all the way over there on foot. I mean, it's not like super far, but still. Wouldn't be a fun time. Not really. We can cut through here.
Hey! Magitech engine. It's close.
I ain't worried about those soldiers right now, man. We're just gonna get to where we're trying to get to.
Hey!
So, Iris' story about Lady Luna Freya coming through town was true after all.
Judging by the timing of her visit, she probably set course for the Archean as soon as she fled the Crown City.
You really owe her big time, Noct.
Can't wait to thank her in person.
Oh shit. Man, what? I gotta go around this. Okay.
Shall we? Yeah.
Hey! Noct, overhead. Come on, pick up.
No luck?
Probably got her phone on silent.
Thanks for the ride.
We'll meet again.
Come on,
Let's
bro.
go.
Damn, you almost got smacked.
Cut.
Where's the damn sun?
Yeah.
Oh.
That one was pretty close.
Which means we must be as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, what's that? Okay, is that up there? Yeah. Okay. Cadablepas. Wait, how do you say it again?
Easy now.
Cadablepas, something like that. Whatever. Y'all know what I'm trying to say.
Look, over there. I bet that's the spot lightning struck.
And we're supposed to go inside?
Oh, a dungeon. No. Oh my god.
Here we are.
Bro.
Fosha Hollow.
No telling what waits inside.
Stay sharp.
Always.
We're drifting into the deep end.
I can't quite make out how.
I've got a bad feeling about this place.
As if danger lurks round every corner.
Avoid all corners. Got it.
I should be able to slip through.
Let's see.
Bro, I'm hitting X, bro.
Tight squeeze.
Huh. Maybe for you. Pretty easy for me, though.
I was gonna make a joke, but I ain't gonna do it.
On second thought, maybe not.
Yeah, it's almost morning time, so it ain't quite after hours no more. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I don't like it.
Stay alive.
Gotcha!
I'm forward.
Oh, sorry about that.
Brilliant.
No big deal.
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
I guess we could crawl through.
Don't lose your head.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new
Ooh, nice.
recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
We have a new recipe.
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Showtime!
You're out!
Off you go.
Can't stop now.
What can I say?
Oh, some bombs. You got some bombs. You know, I've yet to see like a firebomb in this game. I've only seen the thunder bombs, and that's it. I haven't even seen the ice bombs. You know?
The Prince of Pain.
Yep.
Not good to throw daggers in the dark.
Be nice to brighten things up in here.
It never ends.
Hey! See ya!
See what I'm saying? Like, just keep going, bro. They're trying to jump scare people and shit. That didn't scare me. Let's see, which way? Which way should we go? Okay, yeah, let's take this path.
Damn it.
Right,
you okay?
Hey, can't hear you.
Huh?
Outstanding, Doc.
Yep.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
No way ahead.
Damn it.
Company from the rear. There's no room to swing a sword in here.
Just don't hit me.
He's got a point though, it is kind of cramped. Knocked us over here swinging around, flying and shit. Shifting through the air, doing acrobatics.
You think we can fit through there?
Gotta try.
Where to now?
Let me get.
Hold on a second.
Now that almost scared me a little bit. So they pushed him back.
You're out.
No room to swing a sword in here.
Let's make sure we hit the back.
There's a bunch of them, damn.
Pronto. You rang? I love it.
Pardon.
You know what? Here. Cause there's so many of them, they all spread out and shit. Don't do this. Alright, throw that out.
Perhaps you should have taken
Alright, and boom, hit their ass. Imagine. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm about to say, boy. It's gonna get messed up. That would have been a little bit overkill, huh? Get their ass. Let's finna light them up.
Cut it out, man. Guys, wait. What was that sound?
Boy, tell me why I thought that said N-I-G-G-A. I was like,
Hey, you alright?
Character's name is nigga, his
Over
name
here.
is Naga. I was like, what the fuck? I know damn good well they didn't put that shit in this game. That'd be almost like, it'd be crazy but hilarious if it was like N-I-G-A.
No, I'm not
Well,
okay.
technically-
This place is
technically-
literally the worst. And why did it have to be a snake?
Technically.
That thing dragged
Wait,
me all the
what?
way over here. Ah!
Oh. Shit, okay, I guess
Just
we're going that
keep
way.
coming. Then we keep sending them back.
Keep coming and coming. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. I forgot I had that equipped. It's the same difference technically, yeah, pretty much.
Over here.
It would be, you know.
Not good, not good.
Like, hey, that's too damn close. That's too close. Telling them, but we didn't put the other G. Like, no, bitch, I see what you're trying to do.
Everything okay? Come
I
on,
see.
stay with me.
Oh, how the hell? gotta go around.
No more Mr. Nice Guy!
Don't just stand there!
Nothing personal.
Showtime!
Oh, there's a bunch of enemies up in this mine. You know what? Here. Fuck y'all.
My hands.
I'm surprised anything's still alive.
Gladio, do it!
What the hell? He totally missed. Good thing we hit. Shit. What a maze of a place, man.
What?
Right.
Shit, I'm ready to eat. You know what I mean? Relax and get ready.
My sense we're on the right track.
I actually ended up streaming a little bit longer than I intended, but you know, when you're having fun, man, it's hard to run, right? You just be like, well, shit, we might as well keep on going for a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna have to wrap this up soon, man. Probably by the time we get to the objective. Damn, I'm going the wrong way. Come on, see?
She's here. I just know it. Show yourself already!
Cool it.
Feels like this is a little fighting space, don't it? No enemies though.
Huh?
Let's see something. Bro, quit creeping, bro. Just run. Oh my goodness.
See? I told you! There she
Look at
is!
him trying to
That's
jump
her!
scare and shit.
Do something, Noct! Don't
Oh, that's
ask
a
me, do it
ugly.
yourself.
Ooh, that thing is creepy looking. Oh, that's Naga. Okay. Throw an eye in the other view. What is this bitch talking about? Oh, what should we say? I'll say I know where. Wait, should we? Hold on. That's kind of fucked up. Even though I'm pretty sure it's something we gotta fight. You know? Let me see. What is this Naga thing? Final Fantasy 15 Naga. Let's see what this is about. Good old school game facts. Looking at game facts. You know, funny enough, game facts is not really telling me nothing specific. It's almost as if it don't even matter. I don't think it does. All right, let me see. One more spot. No, I'm not saying nothing. I don't even think it matters. So I'll leave it up to y'all. Put a 1 in the chat for the top option, 2 for the bottom. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Yep. Somebody said that thing gives them the creeps. It is a creepy looking enemy. Mm. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, I kept reading. I didn't see nothing special. But 1. Thank you, Ronnie. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, whatever
Either way, it's gonna end up like this.
Disgusting. Quit your crying.
It's like, oh, you know where my babies are? Well, then that means you got them. You did this. Hey, no, bitch. You need to be a better mother. How about that? How about you be a better mother? Okay?
Swing a sword in here.
Let's make sure we hit the back.
But, for sure, you about to be a dead one. You about to be a dead one, alright? Snake ass.
God, I'm on the ropes now.
Oh, snake ass lady. Man, we wrecked that mug. We wrecked her hella quick. The fact that it can talk is even more creepy, you know what I mean?
What was she talking about? Beats me.
Oh, something about her baby.
Yeah, if it's anything like...
That's the last runestone.
There we go. Wait, what was he gonna say?
All right, you're up, Noct.
If it's anything like what? I want to see. I hate whenever I cut them off when they talking. I like to hear what the dialogue was gonna say. Oh. If it's anything like her, he ain't going near it, is what he said. Okay. Cool story, bro. So now we get Ramu. We're gonna lock him. Yeah, there you go. I'm looking at this. Look at Noct. Like, no, he's infected. Mark of the Fulgurian?
This is it. The power of the storm.
I expected more fire and brimstone.
Some gods are friendlier than others, I guess.
But not all of them. Poor Luna.
Perhaps you'd better console her in person.
Just a boat ride away.
Lose that scowl along the way.
Will do.
Ramu's favor. No, yeah, I want to see what's over here.
So, need any last-minute souvenirs?
Snakeskin, maybe?
You know what? I'm good.
Maybe not that, yeah. Maybe not that.
Oh, lucky day.
Oh, shit.
Look what we have here.
Oh, we can't open this yet.
No luck. Guess we'll need another key.
The key question is, where do we look?
The key question. Oh, clever ass. Alright. Now we can go. Yeah. Because I'm sure there's places we ain't been to up in here, but, you know, we don't have time for all that. We gotta roll out this mug. We're gonna have to wrap it up. Let me at least get back to where we're supposed to be.
Hey,
which might be right here.
Guess Rama
Might be
finally
it.
got sick of showers.
Up there, it's huge.
Way bigger than the last one we saw.
That's what she said. Anyway.
Yeah?
At least it ain't like the joke I was gonna say earlier.
Yeah.
We got a car back?
But she's out of base.
Okay, good.
Now, I
Yeah.
can handle garage folk, no problem. But sweet talking the Empire? That'll take some doing.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah?
We'll figure it out.
Okay.
You sure about that?
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. Later.
Who was that?
Cindy.
What? You can't talk to her like that.
Yeah, I can. I just did.
And did she have any choice words for you?
Yeah. The regalia's at an Imperial base.
Oh boy.
Guess that just leaves one question.
When do we retrieve her?
I'd say now.
I'd say on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Anyway, y'all, it's time to go. Time to end the show. All right. What they say though? New practical drill on the royal arms has been added. A drill.
This is nothing more than conjecture, but I
And it's
suspect
saved.
that ship
Okay,
was due
yeah.
to arrive far earlier. The thunder and lightning must have slowed it down. There's a chance they intend to transport the regalia back to Niflheim.
We ought to thank the Thunder God for buying us some time.
But that time is running out.
Yeah, let's run in and ride off.
Next time. All right. This is a good stopping point though. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go ahead and I guess we can't save. It's already saved anyway. We're good. We're good. It's saved. It did what it had to do. But as promised, okay, we can save. Yes. That's where we were last time. Look at that. 9258. We love it. We love it. Yeah, we'll save. We'll save right here. The way of gods and kings. 331234. 331234. Okay. Well, we're gonna see what's in store later today for this game. Okay. But like I said, anyway, you know, it is time to go. Time to end the show. But let's do one more thing though. We gotta check something. By the way, folks, hit the like on the way out for me. All right, hit that like button on the way out. Even if you just got here, okay. You can watch the replay anytime you want to. But subscribe to the channel as well. That's what you should do, okay? If you haven't already. Also, check out Dystopian Rona here in the chat. All right, he's the only one left after all that, you know? But shout out to you, bro. We're going to do one last thing before we go. Let's see about this. Well, technically, we already beat the game. Just not on stream. I'm going to glance at it. I'm not going to really do much of anything. Because we really do got to go. But let me see. Download it. What the fuck? Oh, you know, I read about this. It used to be like a part of the game. But now it's like a standalone thing. It's separate. So what they say though? Standalone and continue to play through by downloading. And again, DLC save data transfer automatically. Photos cannot be carried over. Did you have to do this, Ronan? You had to go through this? What if I say no? Oh, okay. Will it even work if I do it this way? Let's see. Let's see what happens. Half a year has passed. Retinue. I've never seen that word before. Boy, this game, I'm learning all type of words from this game. Retinue. Expand the vocabulary. Yeah, what that shit mean? Retinue. Retinue. Oh, it's like a demo if I don't download it? Oh, okay. They say if you want to play, you gotta do the do. Memories are hazy, but you remember that you are a surviving member of the King's Glaive, the late Lucian Monarch's Special Task Force. Lucian. New avatar, okay. I was gonna glance at it, just glance at it. Looking dusty and dry, old basic ass. Ancestor, huh? Features will be generated based off your ancestors' faces. Well, them ain't my ancestors. That's not what the fuck my people look like. At least I'm pretty sure. I didn't come from that. No. And why is there only 2 options? Oh, never mind. Okay. Wait, what? 2 male ancestors? What that mean? Damn, nobody look like me, bro. And that don't even look like this right here. Doesn't look like what's over there. What the hell? The fuck? Boy, these are the ugliest damn faces. This guy's like... I know I'm exaggerating a little bit, but that's almost kind of how he looks like. Oh shit, let me see what happens if we do, there we go, he's like this. Almost got like a kind of camel look to the face. Okay, I see. Oh, it's more detailed? Okay. Dude, look at this morph. We look alike. Oh shit, I'm just goofing. That looks so weird, dude. Imagine if you're like tripping on some shrooms or some shit. Even maybe if you smoke some weed, I don't know. Like you might sit here and bug up for a while just fucking with this. You know what I mean? This is crazy. Skin tone blend. That boy high yellow. Man, now he a red bone. Okay. Yo, how many characters can you make running? Like if I pick any of this stuff, is it locked in? I can't go back and change it? If that's the case, we might just go ahead and leave now. Technically, we've done 4 minutes of the comrades mode. You know? Oh, you can make 3 characters? Okay. Well, let's finish them off. No, I'm kidding. Let's Oh Lord, no. He look bugged out. Look at this. He got the most peculiar looking ass face out of all of them. And he got the real like basic rubbed off kind of dry. Oh shit. All right, let's quit fucking around. Let's see. Oh my God. Oh shit. Good Lord. This is actually kind of crazy. Oh, he looks sick. Mm. Mm. You know, they ain't got no black folks, man. What type of bullshit is this? Where the black people at? Cause he ain't black. This dude, no. No. Oh, no. Man, ain't this a bitch? I don't want to look like none of these people. Straight up. Oh Lord. Oh, okay, I see. Look how his face like slants and shifts over. Look at this. His face is crooked. Damn, his face straight like shifted to the side. Look at that. Look like Quasimodo. Look like that thing from Goonies. You know what I mean? Ooh, shit. That's jarring. For basic face structure? Okay. Well, I mean, my head shape is kind of... Well, it certainly ain't that. Where'd they get that skin tone from? Oh, he looks so ashy. He actually looks crusty with that. Yeah, he was like, damn, this is who I get to pick from? Like, god dang, boy, he's ugly ass. Hella damn ugly. Hey, it's making me mad. For real. Well, this is kind of like a throwaway character, so we could just make him. Let's make him look kind of goofy. Yeah, some shit like that. Look like he trying to hold in a fart real bad, or he gotta use the bathroom, so he's like, ooh, jeez. Old puddle muddle face ass. This is like a lose-lose situation. Good Lord, this man looks sickly. He looks sickly. Well, you know, us Gemini, man, we say what's on our mind, you know. Sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's offensive, but at least it's real. You know what I mean? God, that slanted face shit, I can't get past that. That just looks so bizarre. That's the weirdest shit. He looked swollen almost. He looked like he had a night out of drinking or something. He's like why the face? He was perplexed. Why you make me? Alright, let me stop. Okay. Let's get serious. I don't know what to pick, because it's like none of these feel like, okay, That's like a good starting point, you know what I mean? Like, none of these feel like that. But you know what? Here, let's, we'll make slanted face person. Okay? No, I can't do that. I can't. I can't do it. These are just atrocious. Who the fuck designed this part? It was like, yeah, this is acceptable. Who greenlit this? Who gave this the green light? Like, you know, honestly, this is kind of messed up, but this, what if they modeled this after the people that like worked on the project? If that's the case, I take back everything I said. Much love, much respect. Thank you. Okay? We just poking around here, that's all, you know. Yeah. That boy face got relaxed. Tighten up. Tighten up. We'll go with someone like something like that. Skin tone. We got a little bit of tan, you know what I mean? It's like the complexion though, it's like not just the skin tone, but like the complexion is like off. Here we'll go with like I suppose. Okay. Hair. They got more hair options in this? Maybe because I didn't download the full thing. It could be that too. Oh man, no they didn't. No they didn't. What in the fuck? What? Yo, what the hell's going on here? They got the nerve to give him a bald patch. He's balding all around the sides, the top. This is crazy. I'm telling you, bro, I'm confused. Who let this happen? Who really let this happen? Anyway, the mohawk ain't too bad. This reminds me of like 2010, 09, 2011. What was that, like a little burn on the side? Somebody cut too low to the head or something? And we'll go with I don't like that one at all. He looked like he got on the wig. Like, that ain't your hair, boy. Take that shit off. Yeah, mohawk. You know, once upon a time, many years ago, I had a mohawk. Many, many years ago. Yeah, I rocked one for like a couple months. And then funny enough, at some point, I don't know where I got this idea, but I cut the hair off everywhere except for like right here in the front. And I just had like a little mohawk with like hair right in front of my head. I don't know what I was thinking when I did that shit. I was in my 20s too when I did that. I was just like, Lord. I hope I got photos of it somewhere so I could go back and laugh. I would love to find photos of me looking like that. Yeah, the mohawk phase was like 2016, 2015 maybe. I think 2015. Okay, let's see, eyebrows. You had twisties for a year? What made you take them out? Were you trying to get dreads? You trying to get locks? Yeah, we might go with those. We know I'm looking too basic. Thick ass eyebrows. Super thin. No. That's feminine. Look like he thread them and all that shit. How does that... I be hearing about threading eyebrows. Like, what is that? What is it? They take string and, like, lay it across the eyebrows? And how does that shit work? It's between this and this. I'll let y'all pick, man. Almost look like my son's eyebrows with this. My son got some like real thick, kind of gnarly looking eyebrows. Like me, I got like, my eyebrows are like real, they're not thin, but they almost look like it almost look like I did them. You know what I mean? But they're just like that naturally. Whereas my son, he kind of got a little scraggly scraggles. You know? Little rugged eyebrows. Yeah, his look like a blend between these two. Alright, anyway, put a, yeah, mine are actually like closer to this. Yeah, in real life. Anyway, put a, we'll do between the three, these three. Yeah, so this would be 1, 2, or 3. What would it be? You said just wanted to try something different? Okay, I got you. Your hair isn't nappy enough? Oh, to hold them? To hold the locks in? Or to hold twisties in? Yeah, that's kind of how it was for me when I got braids back in high school. With me being, you know, mixed, my hair texture is curly but not like coarse. You know, so I totally get that. That shit will just be coming undone. You have to keep getting it done. And the tough part about people with our hair, bro, right? The more like, I guess, less thick, nappy, coarse hair, is when people are braiding their hair, they gotta really fucking braid tight. So if anything, it's actually not in our favor. Like outside of braiding, yeah, sure, we got nice hair, but like when it comes to braiding hair, nah, boy, that I'll never forget. I got my hair braided one time. Never again. My head hurt for like days. That night when I was trying to go to sleep, the first day I got it done, I could not sleep. I couldn't relax. I put coconut oil, like, you know, remember back in the day, them products that they would sell like at the Black Beauty Supplies and shit. That one coconut, it's not coconut oil like the food, but it was like a coconut scented hair grease. I put that shit all on my head, boy. My head was throbbing. It was hella inflamed, burning. You know, it was like, you know, that swollen hot. You could feel the heat coming off your head and shit. It was rough. I could not sleep for real. I was suffering. Shit, I will never forget that. First and only time I ever had my hair braided. Yep. Alright, but 3, this is 1. What did I say? This was 2. This was 3. Let me make sure. Oh, 3 is this one. This was 3. Alright. Oh, that's just, oh my goodness. Hell no. What the hell? Yo. Never mind. I'm gonna keep my comments to myself. I was gonna say this is something you might see in the wild. You know what I mean? You know, y'all know what I'm talking about? Straight up. This is some shit you would see in the wild today. Okay? And you'd be like, What's up, you there? Like, you don't even know what the, hey, bro, ma'am, good Lord. In the wild as well. I'm for real. You see this in the wild, you know what I mean? IRL type shit. Alright, see, this makes more sense. This is actually like, yep, you see it in the wild though, for sure. Nowadays, oh yeah, big time. Damn, who wants some damn fucking scars on their face? They're all marked up. This one's not too bad, but it's like, it don't even look cool. It looks just like damn, who you let get you like that? This one's probably like I guess the coolest one. But still, it's like, to me, when I see scars in games like this, rarely do I be like, oh, that's badass. It looks like he's been through stuff. It almost looks like, to me, that's just the way I look at it, but it's almost like, well, damn, you didn't do a good enough job, because why you all marked up? You know, you should have, you know, you know what I mean, bob and weave, dog. That shouldn't be on your face. Hold on, why is this an option? Full body tattoos and we ain't got these options? Damn, we ain't got no tattoo options? Bruh, he just gonna be a basic dude. Okay, that's cool. Beards, we got beards. Man, why? Why look like somebody took some from down there and put them up here? You know what I mean? They just said, doop, here, let's transfer them. No. No, bro. Not even this. Ain't that nothing? We can't even rock a damn beard in this game, bro. Shame. This one's almost acceptable, but it looked too like it looked like iron shavings, like iron filings, you know what I mean? Little iron particles and shit. This ain't bad, it's just like, let me see, if I look at it from a distance. See, I can't get past that. When I get up close on it, it just looks like But see, but never mind. We ain't taking this character seriously. Not this one. Nope. Nope. Oh, here go with the voices. Got 16
For hearth and home.
He don't look like he sound like that.
For hearth and home.
Almost.
For hearth and home.
For hearth and home.
For hearth and home.
For hearth and home.
For hearth and home. For hearth and home.
Yeah, maybe that one.
For hearth and home.
For hearth and home. For hearth and home. For hearth and home. For hearth and home.
For hearth and home.
Oh. Say that again, bro.
For hearth and home.
For hearth and home.
I don't know what kind of voice that is, but okay.
For hearth and home. For hearth and home.
Never mind. I changed
For
my mind.
hearth and home.
For hearth and home. For hearth and home.
We might rock that one. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah. 5'10". Wait. Hun? I mean, okay. It almost looked like they gave him, like, boobs, though. Almost. Big, tall ass. Make him fat. Good Lord. Hefty, tefty, look at him, boy. Oh, don't go no bone. Don't go no don't. Don't do do do. No. Can't rock that, bro. Damn, oh my god. Yo, what the fuck? Shit. Big alien head ass boy. Old big old Zeta Reticuli. You know what I'm saying? Good lord. Andromedan head ass. Palladian head looking at boy. It looked like a damn, what they call them things? Something. I forgot what they call him. His neck. Oh my goodness. Look at the big old thick, strange, abnormally large neck. Now it's a little pencil neck with a big old lollipop, fucking big basketball grapefruit head. Matter of fact, you know what I just thought about? Y'all remember the commercials from back in the day where it was like, I don't know, was it Gushers or like, it was either fruit roll-ups or Gushers or something, but like, remember they would eat them and then their head would turn into that fruit? Y'all remember the commercials? I just thought about that. I ain't think about that shit in I don't know how long, but looking at this made me think about that. I swear it's what it looked like. How's his back get bigger? Oh, his back got taller. Tall back. This is a very strangely proportioned person. But this is, you know, this is the one we kind of goofing off with. He almost looks like an alien for real, like a bug or something. He almost looks like he got lunch lady arms. Man. Now he looks like somebody from Black Myth Wukong. What do they call him? Yaoguais? Wild guy, Yaogwai, something like that. You said it was too much work to maintain, felt feminine. Oh, the hair? I feel what you're saying. Eventually I got to that point too where I'm like, alright, like I grew out of this phase, you know. At some point. We'd be like, that shit tight, and then one day we'd be like, what was I thinking? Oh my goodness. Look at his arm. Yeah, let's give him like hella big arms and like little bitty ass legs. Bam, boy, that boy thick, boy. Bam, son. Really? They got this as an option? No, flat. I don't want to make them look all like that. You know what I mean? That'd be a little too much legs. Yeah. Little bitty legs. Yeah. You know, let's do this. He almost a little bit intimidating. People gonna be seeing him and be like, who the fuck made this? Where'd you come from? I bet nobody look. Well, then again, maybe some people. Have you played this yet, Ronan? Have you played with anybody yet, or seen anybody else's characters yet? I bet they got all type of strange characters in this game, boy. Okay, yeah, we got basic clothes, huh? Looking kind of weird. We should go out there just like this. People like, bro, go back where you came from. Was he tap dancing now? Oh, did the intro and stopped? I got you. Oh damn, you could change the skin color? Yeah. That's actually hilarious. And let's make them... I wish they had like unnaturally... like unnatural skin tones, you know, like blue or, you know, white, shit like that. He damn near green, and why is his head a different color than his legs? Damn, boy. That skin tone make a big difference, don't it? Looks like a completely different person between this skin tone and this one. Kind of crazy. That's actually crazy. You know what's funny about this, what I just observed? You could take anybody of any race with the same features, same exact, same everything, but take them and whatever they are now, do the, you know, the reverse, the opposite, right? If they hella dark skin, make them super light skin. Just flip the script on their skin color, and I bet you they'd be like, look completely different. Even though it's the same nose, same eyes, same lips, same distance of everything, and yeah, that's really, really damn interesting. Look at that. Huge difference. Alright, I'll leave it up to y'all, man. Are we picking like a darker complexion for this guy or lighter? What should we do? It's up to y'all. One or two. One for the light, two for the dark. Flush down toilet. Get rid of him. Number one. Whoop, whoop. Alright, let's go with like the unnaturally pale. Oh shit. Hold on, how do I do that? Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, this is all too much. We ain't gonna do all this right now. Now we just go. They can change lip color and shit. Oh wow, they got colors for this. I really don't, you don't really notice it though. Yeah. It still kind of kept it within the realm of what, like, somewhat looks normal. He looks sick though. Straight up, he looks sick. Anyway. Eye color. Oh, that's cool. The black and white MJ music video. Tell me with that run. What eye color should we pick? Should we here, I'll give y'all some options. Okay, like some shade of white, a shade of blue, green, or some like strange color like purple or some shit, or all the way black. So as we go up the list, the number. Okay, so white will be 1. The blue eye color will be 2, green will be 3. Some type of purple or red will be 4, or black, like all black, is 5. Two, blue. We can do blue. Let's pick a shade of blue here. He's got like a kind of extraterrestrial angelic look to him. Let's go with that. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. Comedic character, throwaway character. Hair color, black. Oh, we can make it white. Let's make it white. Nah, not no shit like that. Although we could. Modern day hipster. Okay. Oh, you could put the tips. Make a soy boy. Almost. Hey, for real though. But we could leave it like this. We could finish. Cause I gotta actually roll up out of here for real. What should we call him? We'll call him Soy Boy. Yeah. That'll work. Oh my goodness, all this shit. Galahad. Or Insomnia. Yeah. He's from Insomnia. High magic and max at MP. Okay. Yes. Right, y'all. That's it, man. That's it. We gotta actually wrap it up and go. Hopefully it's saved, though. I'm not too sure. But we'll see. Okay, but okay. Yeah, another time. We'll do it another time. But anyway, it's time to roll up out here, y'all. I had an amazing stream with y'all today. Fun time. Shout out to you, Ronan. Everybody else in the chat, even if you're sitting way in the back, okay? Hit the like on the way out. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. Check out Dystopian Ronan right here on YouTube. Show him some love, okay? Because like I always say, man, when you put good out, good comes back. Remember that, all right? But I'll be back later today, y'all, at some point, okay? But whether I see you all back here later today or not, I hope you all have a great rest of your morning, evening, noon, or night, all right? Later, man, later. Bro Han, that's right. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yes, folks, I think that's it. Yeah. That's all I have left to say. Okay, anyway, whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be from around the world, I appreciate all y'all once again. Tell a friend about the show. Hype up the video. Let people know. All right. But yeah, folks, until next time. Peace out.